And hello there, this is me, once again, Isix, with some more EU4 stream adventures in version 1.18 as Ethiopia, where we're trying to figure out our identity, and kind of what the heck we want to do next. We got some options, I guess. I'm thinking about waiting until I get this before doing any more wars. That will give me an opportunity to get some money, to get more manpower, do all sorts of other things. And at that point, our truce with the Ottomans will be up, and we can make decisions of an intelligent fashion at that point. I'm also, at this point, going to go ahead and build myself some new transports, at the very least, so I can get that over and done with. And I'm going to begin moving forward. Sweden no longer considers rival of Hungary of things. Yes, claims fabricated on Kizil jerk faces. That's mine, dang it. Well, we're destined to be fighting the Russians at some point. Question is, going to be on my terms or theirs? Russia. Just as long as you're not allied with the Ottomans, I'm cool. The Ottomans still have no manpower. That's kind of delightful. And Russians are of a similar military size. Bazai. My god. No, we don't want to be wasting our time there. We want to get our claims back on Brunei since we lost one of those, it looks like. From Brunei proper, that is. And, yeah. So I would like to not be wasting as much admin at this point, especially since we can get moving on a number of factors. Also, we don't have a massive malice right now due to institution non-embracing. So that is something we should be taking very, very good use of. Brunei! Let's spy network it up. Yo! You guys are good to go on generally things here. I'm going to let my monies increase until I have the opportunity to build a new manufacturing. It'll either be in India or in my capital. Or my former capital, specifically. Though the territory right next to it's not that good, it did kind of help have some stuff happen. Accepted peace. So Uzbek is slowly eating the Timurids. That's kind of delightful. Uzbek, they don't really care about me. Brittany's going to fight the Aztecs. Good on them. Yeah, so there's that. So do I want to do this? So I also want to make sure I'm spending it places where I'm actually going to make some money. Like Harar could be a good spot, but there's not much development there. And it's not even a state, so that is kind of problematic as far as embracings and such. And really should be doing it mostly in territories that are good to go on the manufacturing front. Or on the... Yeah, I mean the manufacturing front, the whole being a state front, yes. This might be a good option, because there is a couple decent development provinces here. Zanzibar is kind of tiny, and the institution does seem to be spreading quickly, that's not it, along everything that is sort of coastal to it, though not necessarily all that quick. Yeah, because this one only has a nearby friendly province as opposed to adjacent province, which gives you a slight increase here. And nearby friendly province plus 2-3. Guess it'd be best to have both, but you know. So this will be embraced in 74, so that's going to be taking a while. We want to be doing things effectively here. Now there is also like Mecca here. We could have it go there. We could also go up in Medina. But I think getting this bunch of territory sorted out might be the best option here. Yeah. So I attempted to make this a state. And this would be pretty good on the stuff. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. I don't have the wherewithal to core it up properly, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. So, where are we? It's one of these here. It's kind of crap as far as income goes. That should increase over time. This will also help with trade and other things. So this is mainly just to get this stuff rolling. Go for it. We'll get it sorted out in time. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna wait to the for a little bit before we finish coring that. Plus, it still takes like 5 years to build these things. So, yeah. I believe we're still building this one. It's not going to be up until 1655, and that's going to be a little while. So it'll take some time to get these initial manufacturers go. Oh, what do? We got a new person and a new heir. They're all kind of mediocre is the problem. Disinherit. I could. Be in the world. You're terrible. Huh. Well, I'm gonna make sure you're a general. You be general guy, and you're kind of crap general anyway. Yes. So, got some time before we push anything really. I guess I could also declare war on the Ottomans, bring in all my allies. Bring glory to Ethiopia here. That could be fun. I think I'm also tempted to pop up a military advisor at this point. Just to get myself a little bit closer on the Miltech parity here. Parity. What's this? A trade depot? Neat. I can maybe actually get some income from trade. I'm getting a little bit, but could be so much better. Could be so much better indeed. Also, if I had, like, I don't know, more trade fleets, like, a lot more, that could be nice. And, Ottomans. Are you in charge of this war? I'm not entirely sure you are. Nope, Sharvan is. I guess you're protecting them or something? Who knows? Who knows? Ka-ching! Yeah, moved it all on those potential claims, and they got crazy spy defense. Right, you guys are our new heavy fleet. Carax. I think that's what we had before. Ottomans. How is your army? It's slowly decaying. So is ours. Should also maybe start thinking about rearming a little bit. That could be a nice thing to have. Truce to Switzerland is over, so we can declare war on Switzerland if we liked. We're not gonna, but you know, could. Guess maybe that's one thing with having the Swiss be still allied to them. Alright, so Commonwealth is fighting another war, so they're going to be kind of busy. But otherwise, they'd be kind of all about that. Bengal is busy, so they're also kind of like the Ottomans, apparently. Otherwise, they'd be all about that. Bengal, what are you doing? So perhaps there's an unholy alliance in the works here. Speaking of unholy alliances, yeah, you still don't like me very much at all. What is this? Bohemian conquest of Ostmark. Well, it's a thing, I guess. Despite fighting Austria. You're not allied to Austria. Riga and Hamburg. Maybe that's it. I'm a little confused here. Where is Hamburg? There it is. They don't even own Ostmark. What? Whatever. It's a little confusing. Oh well, that's this game. Well, let's get back to talking to Commonwealth, so that they're at least semi-interested in what I have to talk about. Who knows what the future may bring with them? We might get into a fight with the Ottomans soon. We might go on some other adventures. Because I would kind of like to be able to not have to fight Balmanis, which kind of means a fight with Kandesh. Now, Kandesh is still feeling a little raw over what we did to them before. They still got 18 aggressive expansion, which has gone down quite a ways. Alright, so we could unlock an idea. We're not going to, though. We're going to keep pushing on tech. We're also going to keep pushing on paying that stuff off. And go ahead and grab this guy. It's cheap. It can take too much out of our bottom line. Might also get one of these guys. National unrest reduction is fine and kind of irrelevant. but that's okay. Where is this? Hooray. Oh yeah, this place here. Guess that's maybe hurting my whole colonization stuff here. Didn't realize it wasn't finished yet. So that is technically like a couple gold that we are kind of irrelevant as far as our interest goes. We aren't quite on getting this settled, I guess. Maybe we are. A little confused now. Colonial maintenance, I'm only... Oh, because this one hasn't been settled yet. Got it. 26 days, though. And then our economy will explode. Fortunately, I'm going to have to recall this guy. I need to go send him here, finish up this colony. It's going to take us a year, but yeah, at least it'll be the right religion and culture and such. Yippee! Ottoman's giving me crap territory that's just colonies. Golly. Golly. I'll worry about New Zealand later. Don't want to pay through the nose for stuff that's kind of relevant. Yes. We are still slated for 56 here, so that's fine. We are going to be in a position to build more manufactories as we move forward. And that will be pretty much how we get manufactories embraced. And then we'll start using our spare money, what little we have, on universities for the next institution, because otherwise we have to go, we should call it, a constitutional monarchy, and that's potentially painful in different ways. Yeah, no absolute quite yet. What tech is that? 20, okay, so we got some time. I plan to go in a constitutional republic here, so yeah. Hungry, yes, they are hungry for blood or something. You guys done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? You are winning this war pretty well. Pamanus is going to be sitting pretty well out of it, though, is the problem. Accommodations with Dominican. Ooh, nice. And, oh, Netherlands. We're so close to getting the whole chain here. And, yeah, we'll just keep pushing. Whatever. And until this stuff does the whole become a colonial nation thing, well, we're going to be stuck with that. I guess we could be potentially powerful enough to demand it off them, but I'm not sure if they would buy that. Especially since they tend to have, like, allies that are decent enough strength. So Ottomans, at this point, if I declare on you, if that goes away, then they would be all about joining me. Mr. Commonwealth. Bengal, they're kind of still busy and liking the Ottomans too much. And they're fighting Inca. It's gonna get them stupid again, aren't they? Need to keep France out of silliness here if we can. France, go destroy them quickly if you could. Yes. France, Spain, people like that. Spain, be more friendly to us. We demand it. Or else. Yes. Yeah, even getting this first level of admin efficiency is so amazing. And given our whole coptic powers and our future to be had ideas, we will be in a position to effectively have the second level of admin efficiency already, but it's not quite going to work out perfectly like that, just sort of building things on top of other things. Bonuses multiplied by bonuses. Reductions on top of reductions. Real madness, my friends, madness. And, we can start poor quality gosh. Not this crap again. Yes, just take off a couple of our ducats every month, it'll be fine. of 1634. That's 22. So yeah, this stuff's coming pretty quick. So Egypt, at the very least, the jewel of our empire, will be well situated for the embracement. Yeah, so for those doing like a world conquest, oh, cool. Military access. Then you are in a amazing position to north of the Garthok. I mean, avoid basically most of Africa and the steppe and such, if you can, so you don't have to pay for it as far as institutions go until like the 1700. Getting some enlightenment rolling. Rolling, coming and going. Alright, both these guys back. Commonwealth, how do you feel about me? You are perfect. France should be perfect-ish as well. Just top them off. And I think I'll go ahead and, yeah, you're feeling kind of awful right now. We're going to build a spy network in the Ottomans. I don't know if I'll be fighting them next, or really at all today, but we're going to see. So if we can get these guys up to 15, then it'll be looking like a restored army. It should be good for us. I'm kind of crazy that this war's not over yet. They're getting lots of mercenaries. Generally means that they're hurting, despite all this. Kara's being kind of scrappy here, so don't know what will happen because of that, but we'll find out. We'll find out in time, my friends. We'll find out surely enough. I'm tempted to pop on a couple boats over here, and so I can just sort of go plop, plop, stuff like that. Maybe I'll build a single little galley over here. Not a galley, a brig. Brigadier General. Land theft tolerated no longer. The clergy are now going to be a little more powerful. Now, how do they feel about me? They're feeling not too happy with me right now. So, what's the biggest province that they have? This is 82, so that's a 2.1. All this stuff is kind of irrelevant for this sort of thing. This stuff's pretty weak as well. And not a whole lot that way, so this will make them rather upset. This will get them down to 83.2. And now this will get them down to 80.1. So I just need to wait a few months before we can potentially pacify them. Or we could just pay them off, you know, make a generous donation. But that costs money, and we don't really want to be doing that. At least not yet. Because the party's just begun. Yes, could also fight Timmy. That is an inviting opportunity, perhaps. Could finish off Baluchistan. They are allied to Yarkand, for all that's worth. Looks like Bengal has ended their war with those guys. They're still not quite ready to do anything here. Right, power actions, break alliance, but honest, yeah. Break all the alliances. No, you're not likely to do that. You're not happy about that either. Well, if I can't get Commonwealth, France, and Spain in on against the Ottomans, that kind of means Kandesh is the candidate of ultimate destruction. Because that will get Bengal into a war at the very least, make them useful for something, and that will break their alliance with Balmanis, at least for the time being. So that'd be kind of cool. Also, we are going up on Tech 18 soon, which means we're going to be sufficiently out-teching people in that part of the world, and that'll be kind of nice. Russia hates me. Austria, we can make more friendliness with you. Friendliness pellets up in his house. That was kind of frightening. Ooh, yeah, it was lightning. Totally frightening. You can also decrease your influence by making another state. I might want to do one here in Mecca. It's going to cost a lot, but it could potentially pay for itself. All of this here. So, there is that. We're not going to do any of this final coring yet, but just make it a state. This reduces their power enough that they are not going to be a problem anymore. Hooray! When in doubt, make more states. The White Monastery. I don't care. Lazang, they want access. Who are you fighting? Keda and Pazai. Okay. This does make them easier to tear down later. I'm gonna have to fight Lazang then. If I want to be moving up to this part of the world. I feel like opportunities are slowly slipping by, but I had to do a lot of conquests early. A lot of craptastic land, so I got some excuses. The mine is no longer a valid rifle. Okay, I guess I'll keep doing that. First ranked great power, clipped Bomanus again. When's the truce out specifically? May. That's the humiliate rival thing. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. I think I'll drive this until the next month. Then I'll reevaluate here. Didn't realize I thought that was a renew loan, not a take another. Well, we can make good things out of this, I think. Why am I losing so much money, though, is the question. Who knows? I don't want to work. Maybe I do. So, I guess maybe that is one question. How quickly does it go up with the places that do have manufactories? Just kind of on a base. Pretty quickly. So if I just sort of plop it somewhere that's maybe not the greatest development, and then let it spread nearby, that might be one option here. Plantations. Build me a plantation worthy of Mordor. Right? So over here, this is like a little over twice the development, but you know. Oh, yes. Ethiopia's kind of going meh. Suddenly I'm losing money massively again. It's kind of weird. But, you know, it's kind of how it goes. It's how it goes. It's not even like state maintenance. Where's my state maintenance? There we go. Some of it is. Hejaz is giving me one of that. But the rest of this, heck if I know. I think that, you know, massive drop in autonomy for a bunch of territory would be, you know, kind of useful. Especially for stuff like this. Apparently, that's not the case. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird indeed. I will hold on to the rest of my money at the moment. We are going to bring this guy back here. We're going to test the waters versus the autos. Oops. Kandesh has embraced global trade. Neat. And looks like Bohemia is still causing issues for good old Commonwealth. Bah. Bah, I say. Bah. Oh, it's kind of ridiculous how terrible my economy is. So Commonwealth, Bengal are still not willing to play. Well, I could still make some work of this. I just don't trust myself to. I want to, since this insanity might be lasting a while longer, I might as well get prepared for a throwdown versus Kandesh. Fight! That way at least I get some war tax or something like that. So I'm going to split up these armies a little bit. go. And I will spend them off in sort of groups. Excellent, how'd that go? Hope it went fantastical. And if not, well, why not? Also, I need to turn my fort on in Cairo again, just in case, you know. And you guys have finished your war versus these fine fellows. And such like that. Embargo! Against us this time. Noble faction consort's family has expired. Right, now I'm not going to begin the war yet. I am just going to get in position for it. And you right there in Bella Land. Next great war in India. So I just don't trust anything sensible to happen in Europe anytime, ever. Until I have the 200,000 troops. But, really though, at this point, Ottomans are kind of at the most waned of their power. I should also have to fight the Bahman's army. Because that's gonna still get them 200,000. Sure, I'd have the French on my side and the Spanish, but the French might be doing stuff still in South America. Spain is a pretty good army. It was pretty fun actually. I rushed over to the Animus provinces over in China, Indochina, dreaded them, then just focused on Asia the rest of the game. Nice. Not too well and such like that. Yeah, France is busy Francing it up in this bit of territory. But if France can get their army back to Europe, but they're probably not going to do that until these guys are all cleaned out here. Puche. Yeah, they're probably going to eat them at the very least. And this is going to be not that long, but it will be long enough that they're not doing intelligent things with their army for a bit. Colony self-sustaining, very good. Hopefully we got our colony guy person do there. We did. Excellent, excellent. And now, off to New Zealand. So we'd like to grab all this. That way we'll have some presence of power here. Yeah, I don't really know how to pronounce it, like Natul or something like that. It's kind of wacky. I'm just wondering, is it just the tax rate here? I'm not sure. I just don't know. I guess I could find something kind of useless here and give that to the clergy to make them a little happier. I guess it's going to be full. You're going to take this, you're going to enjoy it, and you're going to be clergerific. How you feeling about that? You feel a little bit better about that, because that tax modifier is probably what's killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Ottomans are maybe thinking about invading something in Southeast Asia, I don't know. But we're going to go ahead and take this technological advancement into our consideration, and so that we get better cannons. They're made out of leather. It's going to be pretty sweet. It's going to be like a biker bar. It's going to be confusing, actually. And, we are still a few months away from this being where it needs to be. You know, it's got to be. All right. I was just making money a moment ago, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't want to kicking this war off until, until I have enough mill power to... So, Morocco. Okay, I don't care about that. Guess that's a reason not to be getting into a fight with the Ottomans right now. Because Spain will be busy. We lost the colonialism against those guys. Groovy. I guess they embraced things like institutions. They got printing press. They're going to print many, many things here. And you should stop existing here soon, Inca. As forced Benin to break their alliance with Morocco. Seems uncertain what happened next lingers. Military person explorers gone. That's fine. We weren't using them anyway. Yeah. Getting ourselves set up. Little shop of horrors over here. Hey, that's not quite right. Little shop of horrors. It's a fun movie and a great play. I think I'm going vassal feed until I have only Rome left, then just expand to the new world and convert. Yeah, that works. Now, of course, because you won't be, you'll. I'm not sure if that might because you won't be a primitive, you won't get all the sort of built-in bonuses or for the religion that you can acquire. 56, so a couple years. Then we'll poke them squarely. Not squirrely, squally. Alright, these guys now normally like us. We'd still like to get these guys no longer pissed at us, but they are just kind of jerk faces. Granted monopolies, recruited minister, New World colonization rights, all of it racks up. I could start thinking about giving them territory back. This will get them to 79.1, make them slightly more happy. Well, very cool then. More power to yes. Disagreeing advisor, I'll take the free points. Golly. What do you expect me for? Spain versus Morocco. Fight! Also, Inca stopped existing. Kind of cool that they existed, though. They're no longer existing, though. So, now, France, get your armies back to Europe so they're actually useful. And, I don't know, wait until imperialism and kill that guy. My nose is getting itchy. It's also a little wacky that I'm wide awake right now. Had a busy day, too, so I was like, ah. I know I was up pretty late last night streaming, but chaos reigns. Hey, look at that. I'm getting money back again. Neato. Yes. Yeah, so we will be holy warring Balmanis, or not Balmanis, Kandesh. That'll allow us to get into a fight with Balmanis. We'll take a couple things off them, but not a whole lot. Mainly eating a chunk out of Kandesh. Merchant slandered by Russia. What? Africa will be more expensive, but could be potentially less tricky militarily wise. Less Tunis allies the Ottomans. Though if you're going to be fighting Aragon to get down to Tunis with my claims, well, anyway, might as well just move over to Iberia. Alas, yes. I will take the military power. I'll take it into consideration. Now that I'm getting men proper-like, I think I'm going to revitalize our dudes here. So we need 9 on both of those. Groovy! Maybe we'll be able to afford paying off our loans someday. In 1,000 years from now. Alright, this should be about done. Then we'll be able to see how our growth is going to go. Groovy. Yeah, I would love to get an actual land connection to my Indian holdings here. Right now, I'm just really having stuff in Pakistan. It's kind of weird. No, we're not going to take that idea. At least not yet. I could forego this, but I kind of want to keep pushing up both of these techs while I have it relatively cheap. Accepted military alliance with Munster. You're a monster. Yes. This will give us increased trade range. That's okay. Merchantman's kind of cool. I would love to get this, but I don't want to get that until I have these teched up proper like. Plus I've been spending a lot of points on ideas and such. A lot of ideas that I can't afford. Age of the Scum and the Ottomans. Ottomans. we have renewed our loan. That's kind of unfortunate. We're not going to be asking for a contribution for a while because they hate us forever, but that's fine. That would be able to maybe help us with our whole loan situation. Guess could also pump up things militarily to help institution spread, but I don't know. So we got this here. So how quickly is it going to go? It's going to go pretty quickly. It's kind of almost worth it just to do strategic ploppings of manufactories. All in all. Yeah, so we're losing a little bit of money, and we'll lose a bit more once things start off here. But you know, we can afford a little extra cash right now. In fact, might as well tip this down just a little bit more. Get back in the black, sort of, and wait for the signal. Expansionist, global settler increase plus 15. Nice. Our heir has a good trade while our current guy is terrible. I can't make him abdicate until he's 60. Ugh. This guy's mediocre, but at least this guy's diplomacy points. So I guess maybe I should start working on diplomacy ideas soon. I don't know. What do you got over here? Noble rebels. The nobility hates you. What? What? So maybe hit up Kandesh with the Holy War. Groovy. Alright. I'm going to do that for sure, but I'm not going to give you any sort of new things here. I'm just going to give you land back, because I like to keep you happy. Preferably land with a lot of trade values, like Suez. You're pretty good. Question is, your trade goods are terrible. Guess I could do this one here. Very nice. You are slowly increasing your preference for us. Might as well. Anything else? Anything else? There's just these bits here. Sure, I'll take that. And that one. Now, we can't increase it anymore, otherwise we'll have troubles. As is, we might have to be troubling anyway, so... guess we might have to start popping up more states that we don't actually finish decoring. Well, I guess I could maybe look at something that's relatively developed. I could potentially have good stuff come out of. And this one might be worth it, actually. So let's go ahead and do that. Very nice. Just as long as, if we double the cost here, and it's less than the possible income here, leaving it 50% is probably not a terrible idea. So let's go ahead and get that stated. And that's not a good option. We got the gold stuff down here, which is, I guess, maybe the exception. So we're gonna actually make that a state, and we might actually go do stuff like that just to make it fully ours. Yeah. Just a little extra, little something something. That should help our income quite a bit. Cool. Do we got any other trade goods of interest down here? There's this one here. But do I want to state at that one? I don't know. This one we will most certainly core it up. And I guess we could spend some Diplo on this. A little extra production. Make us a little extra money. Neat. Oh. Alright, back to the States. This one I don't expect. Yeah, that's going to be a terrible option. Bahrain. Yeah, that's also a terrible option. A lot of this stuff is not fully mine. But you never know. Yeah, this is a little too much, perhaps. And we got this. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. Golly. Right, googly moogly and such. What about this? Yeah, that'll be fine. So we're going to be getting various things sorted out. Yeah. How about this one? Nope, not yet. We need more. We need to finish up Adana, and then maybe have the points to ignore it fully. Oh, excuse me here. Chair. Okay. Ottomans, I would declare war on you at this point. Yeah, you'd be still having issues, but Commonwealth are slowly getting their debt sorted out, kind of. Yeah. I need to be sending this guy to do stuff. Let's talk to Bengal, make them super happy at us. Forever. We'll be sitting pretty here, I think. Some horses on the sides, some cannons out back. Everything will be awesome. Yeah, whatever. Austria, love me! Oh, because I would love to get another alliance with somebody big and powerful. Speaking of big and powerful, it does kind of look like the Ottomans might be thinking about invading me. Given I have my armies over here, it's both good and potentially bad, depending on what they end up doing. They might also be looking to ship them their troops somewhere. Is their fleet going somewhere? Scat coast, so they're looking to ship them somewhere, I think. Which is alright. Rival announced. Uh-oh. I've removed. Wait, France, what are you doing? What? Why do you hate Spain now? You should hate Russia. Golly. Question is, do I want France, who's very derpy, or do I want Spain to be on my side? I'm not sure I'm going to have the option of a choice when the time comes. Yeah, about that. But still, I want to keep them super happy friendly with me. So let's get that back to work. Doing that work. Doing that work. Bum, 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 bum. It's now in 2 provinces. It's spreading along the coast. Should be here in Cairo pretty soon. Martinique has got the sugar. Sugar, sugar, bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess I could talk to Brittany and tell them to give up some stuff, but I don't know about that. Brittany's going to have maybe some issues with Breton, Mexico. They might want to leave at some point. I don't know, but they get like bonuses to try to prevent that potentially. Which is a little unfair when you think about it. But what about this game really is fair? Come on, Monis. What are you doing, baby? What are you doing? Maybe I should get spy network on them. It's kind of nice. Just taking a break, let the ring run for a bit. Get our manpower up. Get our other stuff up. Get our income actually in the positive direction. Slowly and surely. Actually, get more inflation though because we're using more gold, which is bad, but we kind of deserve it to an extent. I could, but no. And could also give them more land, potentially. There we go. Stuff down here, apparently. Yeah. Here's fine. Get a little more influence. Yeah, a little bit more influence on top of that. They'll be hopefully not hating us forever soon. Might demand more money off of them, though. Just it's too good of cash with there. Get rid of one of my loans, make some actual money occasionally. But then the trade budget will be terrible, awful, forever. Broke military alliance and such, improve relations and your face, and yeah. Oh, looks like Timmy finally took care of Jalsimer here. The conquest of Delhi. They have the meats. At some point I'll take Multan, but not for a while. Yeah, I need Bengal and Balmanis to be at each other's throats. I need Balmanis not to be allied to the Ottos. That's kind of my minimal requirements for what we're going to be doing soon. Spain! Talk to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Give it to me, baby. Now they're shipping them guys off somewhere. I'm not sure where. France is an influencing monster. Maybe Australia? Maybe they're invading Mexico? I don't know. Definitely sending some trade fleets around here. Then again, are you like fighting in a weird war or something? It doesn't seem to be. Adhara, you still exist, kind of. Boy, there was global trade in Baumanis. That's disappointing. They still lack a proper printing press, it looks like. And manufacturers, of course. And we can now rival Baumanis again. Alright, let's do that. Then we'll get ahead of them once more. And yeah, about that. And Commonwealth, we can be more friendly. Trade protection against them is now considered great power. And good for them. But it's all for naught. Ho I'm gonna decrease corruption a little further, because I would like to get this out of the way as soon as possible. I've just gone crazy with it to the whole unbalanced tech and being unable to tech things up for ages and ages. So Baumanis, guess what? We're gonna become best friends in the spy network business. So let's get rolling on that, shall we? Trade protection against Baumanis. And why are you hanging out by Delhi? You can't attack Delhi for quite some time. The fools! You guys might want to go home at war for this next destructive conflict. You guys just hanging out here for the moment, because when the time comes, we want to be able to pounce right over to their various island spots here. Just to get them occupied, you know, so they're not a problem. Little cheap war score, too. As much as I'd like to just go wrench right into the Ottomans, you have to be smart about this. A new flagship. Gallias, which isn't a terrible thing. Cheapest design available sounds appropriate. And again, this is kind of a cheap golden figurehead sounds nice. I'll take it. Free boat. Galleon, in fact. Nice. And you guys, great ships. 466, so. That is something. December of 57. Oh. A little extra shenanigans to get my economy fixed. Just, sunk me, baby. Sunk me. But hey, jump to the hay, jump to the hay. 92. Some of this will be slow, some of this will be fast. Surprised this is further along, but then again, it's kind of less development. And 26, 24, 7. Manufactories might jump over here once it's embraced here. Which wouldn't be terrible. Then we'd go down here, and potentially it would have been Benghazi. Things fabricated. Oh gosh. Getting a little more something. How are you doing? You're doing pretty well. And, did you build your thing yet? You built your thing. 1.87. Very good. Very good. Claims are fabricated by the Russians. Not my gumdrop buttons. Commonwealth. They love me. They love me. They really love me. Ooh. December 57. So this next year, the year of awesomeness. As I suspected this was going to happen. Which means France is going to be tied up still in South America. Because that's where their army is going to be hanging out. At least part of it. It's really kind of silly of them. They have so much destructive power, and they're not using it to help me. Gosh. You think they, like, didn't like me or something. Wowee. And Austria would be all about being my friend, it looks like. But they'd probably just ball me into stupid Europe wars. It's the stupid Europe wars. Next time on Star Wars. The alternative cut. You guys ever seen Star Wars Uncut? It's pretty awesome. Check it out. You can find it online. It's maybe, if you run into someone who's never seen Star Wars, it might be a interesting experiment to see how they enjoy it. Yes. Yeah, Suezing it up. You have now present in Cairo. Very nice. So that means the spread is going to be spreading elsewhere. It's going to be kind of slow in some places, a little faster than others. And it's... Okay, it's like, why is this so much faster? Oh, it's not. I'm just reading things backwards. 67 and 64, so this will help out a little bit. Maybe. That'll be... We'll get down to here, and then we'll kind of stop. Well, you will hopefully have it embraced soon, and will hopefully spread all over along here. So you get here, you get this stuff, which is kind of nice, I think. Yeah, because this is definitely transferring over top the straits and such. That's another reason to put it here, because then you can get it embrace present over here faster. I guess maybe I should drop manufacturing Muscat, just because it'll get a lot of coverage potentially. Same thing with like universities. Similar sort of thought process. All right. Well, is there anybody else I want to talk to before I get busy? Or get busy, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Forward, march. Yes. Accepted peace with Morocco. We'll cede a whole bunch of stuff to the Spanish. That is the inappropriate name to call them, the Spanish. So now Morocco is down here in West Africa. Which does kind of mean that Spain might be dipping into West Africa, and I don't necessarily want that. Spain, go settle America or some crap. I don't know. Changing pattern of consumptions. Or, you know, invade Tunisia. Alright. Let's go talk to Bengal just one last time. And you guys are still being a little weird. Could fall upon your army with my own. Could be terrible things happening, that sort of stuff. Yeah, it seems like we're losing armies. You seem to be also building a lot of mercenaries. I'm not sure if you know why you want to do that. Maybe you're going to attack me. I don't know. Accepted peace. Forced to give France 10% of their income. Why? What? Did you take a stupid pill? Come on. Decisions. Establish Sunday schools in the Commonwealth of Peoples. And, do I get any cool new ideas? Yeah, sure, whatever, in Martinique. Least privateers, Thessalocracy. Yeah, this is not going to be happening. Create a proper fleet. Seda, I'd love to do that, but we're not going to do that right now. We're also not building a proper fleet right now. We don't have the monies quite yet for that. Maybe someday even soon, when I have the advanced bit on the stuff. Bengal, they love me. They love me. Jolly, golly, good gumdrops here. Unless Bengal decide to change their impression of the Ottomans here suddenly for some reason. That can happen. Yeah, Commonwealth would want some stuff, but they might be interested in. You guys are still not interested, so maybe if Bomanos was in on it, they'd be all like, maybe. Alright, France's influence of French La Plata for no discernible reason. And we'll get up to tech level 19 all in due time. Because we'd like to have at least 19 before we fight the Ottos who are now at 20. Being 2 techs behind is just too painful. I am at least somewhere near parity. I can potentially do some good stuff. What do I want to do with this guy? Keep the Commonwealth happy, I think. How's your tech? You're at 17. When I was 17, I imploded the universe. I imploded the universe, and it looked like a big screen TV. That's how it rolls, right? So now we're in March of next year, by the way. I should have been building a spy network in Kandesh, but I also kind of don't care. I'm gonna take a couple claims off Kandesh potential or Bamanas here. Maybe all this stuff. Who knows? Who cares really? Just want a nice connection to my main lands here. And state-wise, yeah, Rwanda is probably the minimal we want to grab off Kandesh. Gurdnar as well would be pretty cool. Yeah, baby. Cool, baby. So I don't necessarily know when things... They see the light. The religion in Bavangar can change to Coptic. Excellent. Where was that? There it is. Okay. That's pretty cool. Is there anywhere else we can be doing stuff here? Sam Pit. That's nice. Sam Pit. Sam Pit. You're gonna change. You're gonna become not Hindu anymore. And Mentawai. We're also going to convert you because it's about dang time. Get you guys out of the way. Out of the way, man. Out of the way. The lecture money towards the missionaries will be fine. I'm tempted to get a Diplo advisor too while I'm here. Better relations over time would be kind of nice. But maybe a little bit. Right now, now that we have 10 corruption or less, we might be able to afford things a little bit better. So let's look at our institution map. That's where we're at presently. We're also getting some spread up here. Muscat might be something good to hit up. Mecca potentially as well, but that might also just be a waste. So Muscat. Let's see how Muscat... I don't know how good they're going to be, because they have stuff. Shipyards, we don't really need that. We're not having a lot of boats right now. So, you can give us plus 4-8. That's going to be kind of nice. I'll take it. Don't do anything stupid. Economy, declining power and ability. Excellent. Keep everyone underpowered. I demand it. Ah. Whew. Alright, so we'll have to wait a few years for that to do its thing. We need a loan, that's fine. We're going to have money again at some point here. It's going to be just a little bit of time. Claims fabricated. Ottomans. Kazakhstan. Not again. Ottomans. You need to disband all those marks because your economy can't take it. Actually, it can. And you shouldn't be taking it. And we're not going to take it anymore. Yes. Alright, so we almost had the university. We would have had the university, but it was all for naught. Guess we can... we're not going to raise it all the way quite yet. Actually, let's leave it around that. So we'll get a couple months of maintenance pre-signed up. We'll tech these up, get up to 17, 17, 18, so you can be old 17, 17, 19 when the time comes. 648 admin power, down the drain, kind of. And merchant ban, doing the merchant thing. Cool. So, a lot of neighbor bonuses here, not as much there. A little surprising. Line of battle. Yeah, as long as I can keep up Miltech-wise, the Ottomans, I'm probably going to be okay. Though, this guy's not necessarily helping, and this guy's going to be even worse. But, you know, just, I guess there's the whole embezzler problem. I'd love to get rid of that. So hopefully my king dies in this upcoming conflict. So we'll wait like 2 months, increase our maintenance, and then start firing. For the great glory of Ethiopia. Be back on the case, militarily wise, once again. Also, we're getting close to full manpower, so that's kind of a good thing to be doing. Yeah. Yeah. And also, being at war with Balmanis might prevent the Ottos from thinking that they can declare war on me because they can't bring in one of their allies. Their biggest ally, specifically. We're in May now. Alright, let's increase our maintenance. The maintenance guy is like, oh, crazy like. Alright, so we are still dropping 0.3 a year. We'll be over and done with a lot of that stuff sometime in the nearest future, perhaps. Potentially even lower that sum, but that's maybe a terrible thing in the long run. Alright. Are you guys ready to rumble and such? I can get a general here. I think I might, but not until the war starts. Russia versus Sweden. Fight! So this is probably going to keep some people busy. But none of the people I care about, so have fun with that. Russia, suffer! I need you to be weak. Oh, Bukhara's the thing. Groovy. Bukhara. I could potentially start beating them up at some point. But probably after I eat Timmy. So that's going to be a little while. I'd love to grab all this delightful land from you, especially Mandu, and eventual spread of the stuff, if at all possible. I'm going to have this going pretty quickly. Yeah, about that. So our army maintenance, it's pretty close to where it needs to be. But we'll take 1 more month, and then war will be declared versus Gandesh and their buddies Balmanis. Alright, it's been a long time coming, but we have Martinique fully colonized. It's not nearly as impressive as I might make him sound like, so. Ah, good, yes, go colonize that stuff, whatever. Should be fighting some sort of Aztecs and losing. Zoo! Or maybe Zoo. No, see, it's the Aztecs. These little Aztecs are beating you up, man. Stop it. Some British people are settling up there. Lots of Spanish Brazil. That's pretty cool. That's some French land down there. And, a plot took these guys. Cool. That was different than I was expecting. You guys should really come back to Europe. You don't need to be there ever again. Unless you have some sort of revolution. In that case, weird stuff could happen. Mali versus Netherlands? Groovy. Spain! Go finish eating Tunis. You guys come together. And we are going to... Hey, Kandesh! We stand at odds. I declare war. Ho ho! Alright, so let's get ourselves, because we don't have one, a magical general person from this stuff here. And we are going to put him magically on this stack. And have our king type person on this one. Alright, that's fine. And we're going to, either one of these have siege pips? No. Of course I don't. And start moving towards things and start wrecking the face. Take a day. We have our allies and friends in. We are technically outnumbered, but as far as infantry goes, we have an edge on cannons and cavalry. Also, some of our guys aren't going to be participating at all. This has broken the alliance between Baumanis and good old Bengal, so they're going to be a little bit more at each other's throats, hopefully. Also, these guys kind of suck. At least Kandesh does. Baumanis is fine. We want to raise the war taxes, so we actually make some money during this war. And so we're going to have this war last at least 2 years, and that's fine. And we're going to be kind of cautious at the beginning, just so that we don't bite off too much than we can really deal with. I might attempt to move this guy in, but can't really move these guys through, so because the fort here, it's kind of weird. Yeah, go ahead and occupy this, I don't care. Bengal. Let's keep the friendly waves rolling. So, I don't need to beat up Baumanis. I would like to maybe take a couple of these provinces off them. Kutch, Marwar, and Gorwar. So I can get rid of the fort first off. And Kutch is just kind of on the coast, and that's potentially useful. For faster transits. And your transits of fast. Like a trans-fat fasterness. Alright, you want to come play? Come out and play. Groovy. Bengal, just sort of wreck face whenever you can. You guys used to be a lot weaker. There's the whole getting global trade, and you're like, yay, we're smart and we saved up. Sampit is now Coptic. Very good. We're going to have more Copticalness pretty soon, and that's a wonderful thing. You want to go play with us? Do you really wish to do that, Baumanis? Do you really want to do that, Baumanis? I don't think you do. Guess we can send this guy to Bangladesh, technically. That's kind of tempting. I'm going to do it. Though if I have to retreat from there, that's fine too. Yes. This war will last a while. Don't even have good reason to check out possible peace deals for the time being. Bengal, don't leave yourself open like this. Then again, 90,000 troops coming in is a little frightening. Or, I guess 60,000 plus whatever Kandesh has running around somewhere. Kandesh, your numbers are kind of decent. You are barely getting out of there in time. It's wacky. Supply shortage. Shortage of supplies. Yeah, I'll definitely be focusing on Baumanis at the beginning, I think. Just grab some territory. Keep them warded off properly. Yeah, you want to rethink that move here? I think you do. Claims fabricated in Pasai, that's alright. But getting Bangladesh will be a means to keep them distracted. They're less prone to looking at stuff down south. Amantawai is now mine fully. And I think we have 100% religious unity. Hooray, let's go fix that. Yes. The Ottomans are still looming nearby. Just hope this war doesn't go poorly. That would be disappointing. Now, if they end up forcing a peace on the Bengal here, that's not the end of the world. It's really Bengal's fault for not having a bigger army and having stupid friends. Lost a claim on Cebu. We've beat these fine fellows in Kandesh before. Just didn't have also Baumanis helping them out. Also, I got a colonist I can go send somewhere. I think I might want to send him over here, so I can start working on West Africa stuff potentially. Or I can just let that fall to Spain and work on stuff over here instead. That could be fun. What do you got here? This is Brunei doing the Brunei thing. I don't much care for that. Tidor already has that, so I'll go grab this bit of territory. Just a little extra colony here there would be just right down my alley. Like an alley cat, but different. Bengal, crush them. It is your destiny. Otherwise, they just walk all over your territory and nothing happens. Go, it's your opportunity. Move on them. Go to Patna. Gorwar, excellent. So, Balmanis, you are at -4. That's decent. Go ahead and move these guys around to the places. It's maybe a little risky, but I don't mind a little risk now and then. Would love this to pop soon. Just so I can move these guys out of this area and further down to other spots. I could actually push my military ideas. Having a nice extra fort bit in tactics is going to be amazing for surviving the Ottoman onslaughts. Yes, and making them suffer due to attacking me in the mountains. Again and over again, forever. Until they run out of money or something. That might be a forever war. Sort of a technique I would have to imply eventually with them. Disease outbreak? What? That's not fair. That's not cool, man. Plus, we're still at low institution penalties, so... Get them while it's hot. Hottish. Hottie. How you guys doing? Right, you're gonna get in a fight, finally. Have a good fight. Fight it well. Fight it up. Tear them apart or lose. That works too. You got good stuff going, man. What gives? Golly. As Spazbach says, it japers. So we'll take Bangladesh. This will get some of these guys distracted so they might move on this general direction. Also give us an opportunity to potentially start moving on to more Balmanis territories. And specifically more developed Balmanis territories. And that they do have a few pretty good ones down here. If I can get Bangla, I can move on Bidar and Russia Doab, and maybe even Golconda after that. These should be fairly straightforward, but definitely getting that occupied will possibly get them out of the war. Alright, so you guys... Hey, you guys! I get the Spinger stack there. You there. Good. Very good. In fact, I might put my my king on this one here. Though having him die in the siege might not be the best idea, now I think about it. Actually, which one has more cannons? 12 and 12, so it doesn't really matter. So we'll send him here and we'll send him over here. There we go. Because having him die during a siege is just extra bad luck. It's like 2 stability off instead of 1, I think. I want him to go away, but not that badly. Guess to an extent I can go liberate this while this is busy doing its thing. And, oh, speaking of, I can actually send this guy over here. Groovy. Keep all my armies together, please. It is well organized. And thank you, Bengal, for being my punching bag during this war here. Hey, if Balmanis, like, takes some territory from you, that might not be a terrible thing for keeping you from being friends. Of course, I could give you some of Kandesh as well. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of sweet. Sweet. Teaching physics with the physics. Sweet! I could move on these here, but I think I want to maybe get good old Balmanis out of this fight first. Remember, Balmanis, I only really want... this is minimum, these 2 things here. So, you're a bit away from this, even with what we got going. Yeah, so, you know, assuming you didn't have that -1,000 due to 10 war score limits. Baroda. My Baroda. Aye. So, how's everybody doing? I hope you had a wonderful holiday sort of event thing. I'll go and sit on Kandesh. Let's get this guy moving on with that, Wes. So, having an extra means through which to get through could be kind of tasty. Ah, excellent. Destroy them! Tear down their manpower and such. And don't get too destroyed yourself. Just getting destroyed yourself. The Alliance of Blue People is not doing well on this front. Yeah, that definitely hurt you. Bomb on us. Ottomans are still doing their weirdness here. Bomb on us, I just kind of want to see how you're doing overall. Bomb on us. 100,000. Yeah, more troops than I remember. It's probably the old, what you call it, mercenary thing. That means you're wasting money. Delightful. You guys might be looking to cause a ruckus over here. I'm not sure if I want you to. Why did I lose a bunch of money? I don't know. Maybe I spent it. Maybe I should spend it. Alright, you're going to be hitting us up in the hills. And we're going to put our leader here. Bring it, baby. Guess we could do some other stuff, but we're just going to move in here. Make it a much more one-sided fight. Excellent. That's how you do it, folks. I'm going to move him out. I'm going to leave the leader behind, though. Yeah, getting this tech and then IDing it up until we get these up to level 18 would be probably the way to go. Not sure why you would go that way. Bang-a-lang-a-ding-dong. It's gonna get some good stuff rolling here. We're gonna move these guys in these particular spots, so I guess we're going to be doing some other weirdness here. This guy will be coming down that way. And you are going to be hitting us up in Kandesh. That's fine. It's going to be a lot of messiness here. You are hurting us quite a bit, which is disappointing. And we'll speed you up, in fact. You wish to see us Safar and run away. That's what you want us to do, isn't it? Yeah, this fight's not really worth it, but I want to get this guy in all the same first. Maybe I should have gone a discipline advisor. Hey, I can get a discipline advisor. Yay! We can stop sucking now. Grab this guy too. That increases our discipline instantaneously. Means we are going to be 500,000 on each, and we railed pretty well, but not as well as they did. I'm going to take another crack at it. Alright, that kind of number is unacceptable, so we're gonna run away. That, I think, is a good spot, or far edge of everything. Hardy Warrior, land attrition minus 20%. I'm not sure why you guys all decided to split up and go various other places, but that's fine. Alright, so we took a little bit of a dent there, but that's fine. We got plenty of the men and their powers. This does give Bengal an opportunity to recover a little bit, but that's fine. But to do bomb on us. Bomb on us. Length of war, current officers, Alliance War score. Yeah. Can't say if Bengal were to give up. That could be both hilarious and awesome. Yeah, I don't mind this. Get our men recovered and such, and it'll be cool. And we're not reinforcing yet, or maybe we are now. It's like, oh yeah, we need to reinforce, don't we? Poor vintage. Whatever. Let's go to Shawal. Keep this guy in Thada. These guys will keep marching away. will take a little bit of time. If the Balmanis starts moving over here, we'll swing on back down. We said what? The manufactories. Already, man. The manufactory started here in Ethiopia, guy. What gives? I'm not even at 10% of my development yet. So, I mean, it is embraced here, and this is going to be spreading awesomely pants around here. This guy will get it around the Horn, over to Scotra and places like that, and up to these terrible, terrible places that aren't going to be embracing it for 1,000 years or something. Some of these are better than others, clearly. And yeah, so inland's going to be terrible, but that's fine. You're going to be quite a ways as well. Potentially get it all the way up and down this way. You will be pretty soon. You'll be pretty soon. You'll be a little bit longer. You are already here present. That's pretty cool. So probably not going to be on Benghazi until the far edge of tomorrow. The spread from here is going to be alright. It's going to be alright. Do we finish building our... Were we building a manufactory down here? I forget. I don't remember. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Who cares? Turn off most of my forts at this point. Turn the Cairo one on, the Kazim one on. Balmanis might be tempted then to send some of their forces by boat, and then I'll turn the rest of my forts on. This is a risky, difficult war, but I still think we're going to be doing alright. Be disappointing if we didn't. Be all for naught. Kind of stuck in basically only beating up on, Central Asia here. That'd be all sorts of disappointing. And we'll give the smaller stack there. And we won't shrink these guys into, or reform them up until we need them to be going to a fight. Bengal, did you lose your entire army there over here in Pegu? Pegu versus Ragu. Fight! Hungary. No legal heir. A noble of some sort. And you're pretty young, so otherwise I whatever, I'll just toss a dude at you. Get married. Something. I don't know. Alright, where are you going? You're going to Baroda. Because you can be sneaky like that. War taxes. Yes, please. It definitely hurts our long-term prospects on having sane militariness. It is kind of a good thing. Balmanis, how is your manpower? It is a little on the low side. Mine is much better, despite the crippling losses and such. And we're going to keep letting this filter in, give us more reinforcements. Month by month, day by day. So I'd like to get as much of these back to full strength as possible very quickly here. And some of them will be did pretty quickly, so. Alright, so they are not going to go try to liberate Bangla. Balmanis. Yeah, you are slowly coming around to the idea. Slowly. It's alright, but I can outlast you easily. I am more powerful and can afford more loans that are huge. Kind of. I also have more manpower, and I have personality, and I'm filled with determination, guys. It's pretty awesome. Plus, you're going to keep beating up on Bengal, and that's mostly just a waste of your time. Uniform regulations. Cloth and dyes increase their stuff. So 0.98, Let's see how that rolls over the new year. Or not the new year, the new month. Actually lost money. Not sure what happened there. That's fine. So these guys are mostly back to full strength. Oh, I forgot there's a fort up here I should probably have defended. Alright, it's time, my friends, to get rolling on the awesomeness here. Get you down to Poon, then you to Bangla, and then you're going to be the inside guy. The inside flank. Isn't that an oxymoron? Not if you have two distinct thrusts of troops moving forward that are not all like together connected in the middle. Because then you have like 4 flanks. It's kind of weird. Perfectionists. Wow. We're just getting all the best traits here. Hey, but at least we're actually getting our corruption reduced, which is fantastical. Can't wait for that to finally be not a problem anymore. How's this rolling? We add 4,000 gold. We can get rid of this. Benghazi is our biggest problem there. Maybe we should go build a manufactory there. I am tempted to take out another loan. I'm very tempted. We can afford it, so I'm going to afford it. We're getting a new loan. Benghazi, you're going to get a manufactory. Don't necessarily care how much money it makes me, just I need it. I need it in my life. Productions. It's all sorts of productions and such. What would be next on the economic downward spiral here? Las Corres is going to be fine. Gondar. Where's Gondar? Gojam has a thing. They are Brayson 73. This will spread to both of these afterwards. It's going to be kind of slow, but yeah, it can be worse. So that's sort of our slow move there. Shiwa, Alexandria is going to be okay. Ras Gharib is also going to be okay. Suhar. Where's Suhar? I used to remember things like this. Suhar. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I was kind of crazy that, but we'll get stuff rolling from Muscat. That will help that. What else do we need to be worrying about as far as this being super duper expensive? Jerusalem, alright, and Mecca and Mombasa. Jerusalem might not be the end of the world. 78, then we'll pop over. Mecca is maybe something we could deal with here. And Mecca's potentially a delicious place to be building a manufactory anyway. Can we? Possibly. What do we got already? Barracks, regimental camp. We don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. And there we go. Yeah, I'll do it. 5 years, plus a few more after that, to get it embraced and spread-ins. That hurts, but gotta do these things sometimes. Plus, we're also gonna have to be spending more on get universities. After that, Mombasa, which does not have anything going. Still disappointing, but we'll deal. Getting those really expensive ones out of the way will be going a long way towards actually getting us our institution. You say that it's an institution. Well, you know. I'm going to be kind of careful here. I'll go ahead and move this guy up here. Actually, we're just going to filter through, I think. There, you go there. That way we actually are working to occupy stuff we actually need. Colonialism against Pueblo. Cool. We have embraced the Western lifestyle. We lost a claim on sham. Well, that's a sham. And a shame. Actually, I don't need to be poking that one. It's kind of nice to have the hills, but whatever. This will be good. Have these guys running around various places. This is good stuff for not getting ourselves totally destroyed in. say that it's an institution. This might end our alliance with Bengal, which just means we can get a useful ally in Europe somewhere. Like Austria. Or, I don't know. Data jar, very cool. We're gonna leave you here. We're gonna let you wander around and occupy all the things. And when Bengal finally decides to give it up, possibly us, well, Alliance War score will change radically. Demands exceed war score. That's fine. We'll be fixing that pretty soon. Yeah, we'll and holding Bidar. Well, that's not going to be the case forever, is it? Also, getting a new mill tech is going to be making keeping our what you call it, the military edition up is a little more tricky. Lost the trade protection with that. Bijapur, that's cool. Let's go for Resha Dawab. We might have to retreat at some point, but they're kind of busy doing stuff over here. They might be coming this way, I don't know. If they do, well, just have to send my entire army in and hopefully not get destroyed again. But they seem to be busy being distracted with these guys, so that's kind of cool. Yes. Fight them instead of me! Chahul. I'm willing to rest this. Get Desh and South Kokand both occupied. Shouldn't have let these guys get so big. Should have hit them up multiple times, more often. But I didn't want to be coalitioning them and the Ottos at the same time. You know how it is. A new era. Or I could not care. We have more important things to take care of, man. What are you doing? I'll move these guys to Bijapur so we can get that settled. And Desh, very good. And Enkidu, Shemesh, except different. Alright, and we are almost to the point where we can tell a bit more about what's going on. Oh, you wanna fight, bro? Well, we might be able to give you one. Do I want to pop out a new general? If we get, or at least conquistador. Diet held, declined nobility 72. Generalship will go away before then, so I'll go ahead and grab a conquistador. Give his keister a kick right here. Oh, that's a very good guy. In fact, yeah, this is fine. Bijapur. Speed you up. Get you right in there. I'm gonna drop a dude. We're gonna see about making good use of this Highlander here. We do have a good general. Theirs is slightly better. Hopefully this works. Hopefully it works correctly. Excuse me. Bengal! Have an army again, please. Balmanis. Yeah. We can take care of you. We'll just keep reinforcing, and then we'll lose the siege. That happens sometimes. Or maybe it won't. Cool. Excellent. And we are beating them. Our superior fancy hats are more powerful than they can possibly imagine. Excellent. That is a fantastic battle right there. Alright, for the people that are sticking around, you move down here. The other guys can come together. Very good. Now we'll finish up these sieges and get rid of these guys. Get them out of my sight. Get them out of my war. If it's just me and Kandesh, well then it's technically no contest. But given how this is going, let's go bother Bengal again. It's easier. Westborough. Yeah, you don't want to be moving anywhere near me, do yas? Do yas? You saw what happened to your friend. It'll happen again if you try anything. Come on, get the sieges over. Make them pop. Because once you pop, you can't stop out here. I'd love to occupy Vizianagar as well, because that's a nice development province. That'll make them hurt in Safar and such. They might be trying to sneak into the middle here. Sneaky, sneaky. 144,000 troops lost on these guys, and apparently 0 from Bengal. Bengal will see some stuff, and that will result in that. So I guess we keep our alliance. Oh man. All right, which one are you coming after? You going over the after the Highlands again? Okay, I don't mind. If you don't mind, I'll drop this fine folk again. And I will drop. I'll drop you. There we go. I will make sure this guy's locked in before moving these wonderful folks in to destroy them. You think you have an advantage. That's all for naught. 13th of October. All sorts of good things happening for me. Everything's awesome for me. Very nice, very nice. Very cool. Cool beans, man. Actually, I'm gonna change out this guy for, that. Now, if I were to get these sieges done with, I'd just go in and move in and destroy them. But that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Send you down there. Keep these. Actually, I'm gonna leave you here. Nice, tempting targets and all that. Rashad Dawab is over. Cool. Let's go occupy Viji. And yeah, we got a lot of negative war score here due to some battles and, well, mostly just battles and blockades. It's a little ridiculous how bad that went. We're not quite able to push them out, but maybe after we occupy Vizianagar and their capital, we can start demanding things off Balmanis, get them out of the war, and the war is pretty much over and done with. We can just sort of march through and do all the cool stuff that we wanted to do for 1,000 years or so. And, I'll leave this guy here, but I'll move this guy up to Goldbarga. Bargle. Maybe they're going to try to liberate something, I don't know. Looks like they are actually. Poon, is that an important place? Not really. Alrighty, and Vizianagar's mine. They're not quite ready to give it up yet. Need a little extra something, it looks like. I might be interested in pushing them around still. But Manas, you are running low on troops. You, as a united force, do kind of outnumber me. You are retreating. Excellent. Spread of disease. This is actually kind of useful. I'll take it. Goldbarga. Bargle. Please pop. Please pop. At least it's 70% now. These guys are going all sorts of awful places. I just want them to suffer. They're gonna get war score back. Kathawara. If you pop before you do, I'm gonna be a little upset. Hey, our dude died. No longer suffering from horrible corruption. Alright, well, don't got an heir right now, so that's kind of terrible. But hey, at least we got a global settler increase, which is kind of nice. Gonna be colonizing all the crap. I mean, look at that. I mean, guys popping out all over the place. Also, we probably should do this. Where's the other dude? There he is. Yeah, they're 82 a year. So that's going to be pretty fast. And pop, please. Finally. Okay, Balmanis. We want you out of this fight. We could also demand a little bit more off you. Maybe take that, or maybe this, so I can get better access to your homelands. This will rightly piss you off, of course. Probably. Could also grab something over here, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. What's cheap? Venad? Yeah, Venani. Cochin. Yeah, this is all stuff that's way outside my range. Bunch of money, I'll take that. Help pay for this silliness here. Alliance. Military alliance and access there. Yeah, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. 10 cores, that could be kind of cool, but also kind of irrelevant. So we're just gonna take a little bit of a snip here, take their forts, take their land connection here, and I will have this, and I'll be able to fight Kandesh on my own dang terms. Bite. Woot. So, that's happening. That's that to me and the stuff. And this fort we don't really necessarily want to have happen, so we're going to get rid of it. It'll be kind of maybe useful, but there's more important forts over there. There we go. No, that's not the fort I wanted to go away. Crap. Make that fort go away. And I'll do all sorts of cool stuff to their face and such, like so. So I'll be less likely to rise up, at least while I'm paying attention to things. So now, let's go say hello to Kandesh. Because we are now much more, well, massively outnumbering them. You're going to go here. You're going to go here. I guess punching through over this way might be a thing to do as well. In fact, I might give you one of the leaders. This guy. Yeah. Destroy them! See, Bengal, if you just hold out a little bit longer and not suck so much, they're like, we need to run away. We are no longer in control of this fight. Yeah. So now that you are no longer allied to the Ottos, the Ottomans are a little less spooky. They might find some other stupid alliance, but they're a little bit more digestible overall. Now, we don't even need to take a whole lot out of India. I'm going to take a little bit just to make up for lost time and all that. And you guys are attritioning yourselves to hell somewhere. So you are just not getting any manpower, which I'm okay with, you know. Don't know why or where you're doing this, but yeah. Yes, let's go take a chunk out of Kandesh here. Now that I have a diplomat back, I want to see exactly what I can take without them being forever my enemy. I also want good land. I also want land that's kind of already gotten the institution spread. So this is maybe the map mode we want to be looking at. That's not the one. This one. There we go. So this sort of cluster of territory is perhaps my main interest here. And this will maybe even keep it from spreading too far too quickly. Because what do we got here? 0.3 a month? 0.05. Too bad. You need your own manufactories, guys. And I am going to deny you those. Making Mandu mine. Pamanus, Kandesh. Pamanus. How about this? A little small in the war score. This might be acceptable. Plus war reps and a pile of money. Yippee! I'll be able to pay off a loan. Of course, assuming I can win this war, which I'm pretty much guaranteed to. And where are you going? You need... Maybe you're going all the way over here. Okay. I think our fleet is maybe able to take care of those guys now. Let's go take care of those guys. Here you might get access to the Ottomans. In fact, do you have access to the Ottomans? Making this entire point moot? No, you do not. Build a textile manufactory in your head. In your face, man. Face, man. Aha. Yes. Go this way. Aha. Aha. Trade expansion. Increase free trade. I love this event. It's like, I have a malice that I don't care about. What is this? Laneo. Okay. That's fine. Laneo. If I pay off my loan at the end of this war, might be in a position to, like, I don't know, pay my troops and have good stuff going on and not have to run more taxes constantly. Minus 10% is kind of delightful. Maybe I'll take defensive ideas. Kind of pointless, but excellent. That's cool. Let's go to Nagur. Start working our way down this way. Their army has run away. It's like, we don't have big buddy Mamanus on the case. Yeah, you're not too tough, are you? Yeah. And I think I'll let them leave their alliance with Balmanis for the time being. Because next time I fight them, I'll be even more powerful. And cool stuff will be happening. Cool stuff all over the place. Excellent. So we have destroyed their fleet. And we can put these guys away for now. Actually, I'm going to bring them back to good old Black Sea. Or not Black Sea, Red Sea. Here we go. I am now out of water. Warangare is doing the thing. That means we can move on to the next bit of the colonization. We're going to have Ethiopian Australia and Ottoman Australia. What are you doing here, guy? You think you can beat me? Well, you might be able to. Actually, it looks like you are. I'll let you tear your army up a little bit more. Now I'll send these guys down to Baroda. Hooray! So they're kind of near other dudes that are cool. You're going to go try to liberate Bangladesh while I get actual sieging done. Going to take these, they're going to move north, and then we're going to punk your main army with a whole massive whoop-ass. Whew. Decisions. I'm going to cancel this for now. See how my economy works without it. Might be terrible, it might be workable. It is terrible. Then again, I'm taking 20 reinforcements right now. So, once that's done with, it's going to be not so bad. The war is over. Excellent. Excellent indeed. And you are going all sorts of weird places. So I'll just go to Chittor. You can kind of come up to Chittor as well. I guess you can go to Mansour. Mansour. Stone Sour, but different. You know, the band. So what happens when I run out of water? I suddenly have to start coughing. But I don't want to be in a coffin yet. No, it's coughing, not coffins. Golly. I'm gonna go send you here. That's fine. Get you up to Ashmere. You have weak little baby forts all over here. Kandesh is mine. So go to Mandu, and we're just gonna go do right on through. To the other side, perhaps, even. Got some hills. We got some hills. You guys got lots of hilly forts here. We have lost Clermont Trablus. Well, that's fine. Bamanis, we got a huge network on your face. I would like to get maybe some good stuff rolling here. Both these guys are pretty good. The Marathwad? Cool, and 30 will be the next one. We'll go for Poon. Bukhara has declared war on Timmy. Timmy, you're evaporating before our eyes. How many wars are you at this point? You are 3-ish. For me, that is. For now. And I am almost to my next Miltech. Delightful. Social mil... Oh, bastards. Freaking hate this event. Well, since they're going to be hating me anyway. Could demand diplomatic support off of them. Give me 150, and they're not going to be happy with me for a good long while anyway. So I'm going to do this. They're going to be pissed. And I could take the money, but... yeah. And that hurts all sorts of things. Oh, just awful. 6%. They like me 6%. If only I can get some events that make them happy. But I don't get those events. It's like not allowed. No, I'm not horrifically bitter. Why'd you think that, guys? Yeah, so I'll just be doing things to make them happy for the time being until I can start demanding stuff off them again without too many hiccups. Let me go up here for a little bit. Just make sure everything's a little occupied. Mandu, do the loan. That's fine. We'll deal with loan silliness later. Get you. Well, let's go and get you on the hills. Run for the hills. Run for your life. Run for the hills. Yeah, we're actually making money. We're not running war taxes anymore. It's like good stuff can happen to us. Just we can't have trade apparently. Gosh darn it, guys. It's so stupid. How many times during this campaign have I gotten that same freaking event? It's like, nope, we can't get other things and give you a yes/no choice between various institutions. Just sociability, the worst one possible. You either get massive malice or 2 moderate malices, and it's just so awful. Hopefully, maybe they change the mean time to happen for that for the next version up. I'm not gonna count on it. Chandari, let's just go on Gerd. Good Jaloins, guys. Going for Gerdies. Not sure what Gerdies means, but sounds inappropriate. Yeah, we're gonna need 30, yes. Goods manufacturing plus 10%. Very nice. How are we doing on that at this point? We're still 3,000 and such, and we're having 8 provinces now. That's pretty cool. And spreading all over the business here. It's here and spreading all the way up around here. It is gonna be here in just a few years, 10 years, and it'll spread to the neighboring bits. And what else do we got? Nothing down here for that, unless we magic it up somehow. It is spreading along this way. We are building a little manufacturer to help in the process. To get that out of the way, as well as another one over here. Plus, this is good stuff for our economy. It's like we're finally getting to have money, guys. It's gonna be so weird. 6 years for that, and yeah, a lot of this will be nominally good to go. 20 years. So much institutionalism. So little time. I could force it up in places, but accepted peace. Sweden will cede Notburg, Olnitz, and Soroka to Russia. That's not what I want to hear. I want to see Russia fall apart, because they are my enemy. Let's go to Mowat. Get them in a little more boxed in. Yes, boxcar. Colonialism. I lost that. And heresies. And we can get Gustavian infantry. No one infantry is like Gustav. Wait. Create a pauper fleet. Do all the things. And now we don't want to take up this until we got both these teched up. And we're not going to take up this until we got this stuff Corin. But we can take up that whenever we feel like. Yeah. Groovy. Groovy, groovy. No one invades India like Gaston. No one's pretty like Gaston. No one understands trigonometry like Gaston. Maybe I should send some random guy over there to take care of this little occupation. And what am I doing here? Oh yeah, it's just the stuff. And that's good. A horse and a man walk into a bar, and they go, "Ow! Why are we both simultaneously hitting this bar with our head? This is confusing." Pop? No. House of Alwa. The union of this people and Hagos. We have gained not only a spouse, but also an ally. Mazawa is once again a thing. A new heir. Excellent. He's pretty good, except other than military. And a marriage with someone who's pretty decent too. Maybe it's time to learn to expire. Well, maybe we're a little older. Maybe a little bit further along on milk stuff. You would be wrong. What up, Mr. Nice Guy? Two. Faced. Thrills. Move. Caught. Mojito. The mojito of provinces. Yes. Yes. Can't walk through all this anymore. That's probably a good thing. Nope. Apparently we want to. I'm... Alright, let's do that. Bavigar. Cool. Let's go to Girdar. And maybe even grabbing this off them can be a good thing as well. We are slowly reducing our aggressive expansion with them. They're going to be pissed after this, but could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah. Still going to take a big chunk out of them. The core of their homelands. No, I guess they got some pretty decent development up here now. Kind of surprised they're not stronger. Excellent. Finally, guys. And yeah, that's going to have to do. Go to Bunkelhand. Various people scampering all over the place. It's going to be weird. Gurnar. Cools. Bunkelhand. And Ottomans, are you still doing that weird thing? You are. Nice. How many loans are you up to? Ottomans, you are piling up the loans. I think this is fantastic. Like, how many loans can I have? I can probably have a fair bit. Can have 28 loans. They are currently on 7. So if they're in the same neighborhood, if they run into financial troubles like massive occupations or invasions and such, they might be forced to be, I don't know, bankrupt. And then they'd fall apart at the seams. Yes. Yes. I don't know, maybe their economy is already starting to buckle. Call to arms. Bengal versus Lazang and Ming and Pegu. Good luck. Gerd. I guess we have to go this way or something. And this guy will go that way. And when we get him over there, we'll just actually put them both in the same stack and then move them in. Maybe I should get a border with Bengal. That way we don't have to worry about them getting military access in case anybody attacks me. Well, if you're going to retreat, that is an option. It is grasslands there. I might wish to destroy you there. And you're not in on any of this fun. Why not? Bunkelhand. It's now doing the Bunkel thing. Let's send these guys up to Gerd. Hopefully, once I pounce them, they'll, if they're forced to retreat, they'll move right on to Essential Doab. And good stuff will happen. Actually, we can settle on it. Actually, no, we want to be hurting them as much as possible. As quick as possible. And so we'll take a day, take 2, and yeah, we'll be punching them nice and squarely. Squarely in the squirrel. And they actually had a pretty good roll. But it'll be all for naught because we massively outnumber them. Hooray! Okay, that's kind of silly, but, you know, that happens. But we'll destroy them one way or another with the stuff and the things. Excellent. Kandash, you're not allowed to have an army in the rest of this war. What's this war about? Bengal Delta. Sorry, Bengal, you're just not that cool of an ally anymore. Who knows, maybe I'll start eating you after this. Bukhara, Assam, and me. Timmy. Hopefully it is. And best luck for interneting correctly and forever. I'm losing money again. What is that? Reinforcements? Yes, of course it is. The coast of Sumatra? They hurt my boats. My fleet. I should probably go home at war. I'll probably bug them out as well. What's this here? Yeah, their fleet's sitting around doing fleety things, but it's irrelevant. They're not going to have a coast potentially after this, so... Meh. Nah. Ooh, I can tech up. Tech up. Grab this. All their monies, all the things. And yeah. About that. Groovy. So, let's go ahead and get the line of battle. So discontent, naval morale, and galliot. Stuff we're not going to be necessarily using for the time being, but that's fine. Nepal is around. Though they are little small, they are allies of Balmanis. That's okay. We can forgive them for that. Also with this, I'll make sure... Arheo, they don't have any... It's slowly spreading there. Because it's gotten to Kendesh, that's why. Alright, so definitely want to take both of those. And I'll think about also grabbing this. But it's too much war score, so... What was that? Oh, they died. I thought I was sending them home. Oh well. Thought they would go home. No, they decided they want to stay out all night and do inappropriate things to stop signs. Yeah. I really don't care about this war, to be honest. You got Bukhara on your side, you got Assam on your side, you got me on your side, and I am kind of the bulk of your forces. And I just don't care. Kandash wants out? I say no. Elmo says no. So I'm going to get this occupied, and then I'm going to have a 100% war score. They will have no means for which to escape my demands. Maybe delaying the siege slightly. That's one way to escape my demands. And we're going to be okay here. So little side adventures take a little bit of time. Just thinking here. Accepting to destabilize Bengal, naturally. Why? You doing flirtatious things with them? I'm not entirely sure. Military access. Why do you care about military access to the Ottomans? Hey, well, if those things were not a thing, just in war would kill it still. Spain would be all about that. France would be all about that. Commonwealth would be all about that business. And so, my friends, potentially, once this is done with, it'll be time to move on west and prepare for the great, glorious invasion of the Turks and their stuff, and to take their furniture and stack it up and scuff it up and be just kind of generally unpleasant. You guys can do some weird stuff down here, aren't you? Going through Pasai. Bah. Well, maybe someday I'll take over Pasai and, well, good stuff will happen. And then we'll hit up Lazang, which is only allied with these silly folks. His way, Pegu, but not Ming. may potentially cause a problem for Lizang at some point, especially if I beat them down sufficiently. Marital bliss. Give Counselor Royal Court. Cheaper. Master Recruiter. I kind of like my discipline guy. Refusing to help if we avoid increased expectations. Reciprocity. From the family of our spouse. Must avoid indebting ourselves to the Alwa family. Hooray! The Sing has done the thing. That's cool, and I don't care. And you're gonna kill my boat, aren't you? Drat. Build this little boat. I don't believe so. The only thing that's close is, of course, one faith. And I've already done that. Were you there for that? I don't remember. I did that as the Pope. The big Pope. Oh, gosh. There for that as in, like, in the stream. Of course, it's all on YouTube, so there's that. You're going to just murderize my little boat friend here. It's going to be sad stuff. Your little light fleet doing its light fleet thing. They have a lot of trade ships. Golly. 91% chance of getting the siege. Goodbye, little boat. Goodbye. I'm guessing I probably can't do anything intelligent with you treating-wise. You'll just be destroyed. Unless I can get you moved out. Yeah, you're just kind of out. Siege of Etwa is over. At least you're going somewhere. Interesting. Etwa, we have 10% on Kandesh. We can bring this destructive conflict to an end. We're still losing war score due to the Holy War and the whole losing tons and tons of battles. But that's fine. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, this will be good. Oh, give it to me, baby. That took a lot of blood and sweat and some tears, perhaps, even. I want to leave this here. Definitely want to get rid of that fort. This will kind of keep them from wandering into my territory. So I might keep it for now. Next up, we're going to work on the whole autonomy problem. And then we're going to work on the whole trade company problem. Where's my trade companies? The wrong thing, I think, right? Maybe one of these here. Trade regions, okay. Alright, there we go. So go talk to these guys and be all like, Indus peoples, do this thing. Now we got these that are in a state now, so we can't turn them into a trade company anymore. So we do need to be a little careful about that. Gao, you're also going to trade company it up. And this little bit of territory is also a trade company. Hooray! And let's send this guy here. Actually, yeah, just kind of let these guys hover for a little bit. Until this war is done with, I don't necessarily want to be kicking off the fight versus the Ottomans. Rwanda. Okay, that's one we can convert, but we're not going to, because we're going to work on reducing overextension, using all our admin for this kind of cool stuff. And yeah, also occasionally spend it on other things, so we might do a little bit of that. A little bit of extra. Yeah. So now we are losing a bunch of money because we're not occupying all this stuff. So it might be in our best interest to raise war taxes again. A little silly, perhaps, but it's either that or stop reducing corruption. And I would like to keep reducing corruption, especially at this point, since we are actually increasing it. Let's raise our war taxes. I'm going to actually make it so that we're not increasing corruption at the very least, due to our overextension issue. And Bengal, I hope you have amazing luck doing stuff. We received a gift of 40 ducats from the Commonwealth because they're kind-hearted. Nice. I will accept this into my life and into my face. It is delicious. Yes. Also probably should have done that before taking all this overextension, but whatever. They're getting the privileges. Nobody states loses 5 loyalty, 10 prestige. I can afford the prestige. Maybe it's because I can afford lots of prestige lots of the time, not giving me certain events. Bengal's offered to hire that from Balmanis. That's actually going to even up the numbers a little bit. Still kind of don't care. Yes, go fight Pegu or something. I guess this does mean that they're still friendly-like. Or at least maybe Balmanis hates Pegu at the very least. Zhang, they hate Zhang. Yeah, about that. Balmanis, where is Balmanis? Yeah, you guys kind of hate each other now. That's cool. Allied to rival, pirated us, denied aid, broke royal marriage. Cool. Nice. So they're not going to be friendly anymore. Yay! Hey-ho. You're getting only a minor increase now. Yay! Well, this is going to be all over my face here with the good stuff. Yeah. It's getting expansion all the way over here. 82. Way too long. 86. Might as well not care. You guys are going to be 69, then not too long after that to get that one. Mecca hasn't quite finished building that yet. And I didn't actually build the thing down there. Though maybe I should. Or I start building universities at this point. Or I start saving up. I'm going to go ahead and do this. At the very least to make some things less painful. What you call it? Brain fart. To maybe work on the loans. There we go. Because I'm not going to be able to get money from these guys anytime soon. Could piss them off royally various ways. I am kind of tempted to do that. Start taking territory from them randomly. Of course, I could also make lots more states and start giving territory to the burghers to make them happy, but whatever. The burger people. Balmanis has claimed Thata. And you guys, 10 years, that will be out. And in 10 years, the truce will not be up. As for you guys, in like a little bit like 7 years, 75, 70. So we might be out of the woods as far as aggressive expansion on these guys. Then we take a little break from India, go somewhere else, perhaps Ottomans, and then do some other cool stuff. That's really awesome. Bengal's like, why are you not doing something? Because I need my manpower. And I am going to take a drink real quick, so I'll be right back. I mean, like, go get a new drink. Ah. Little fresh aqua for us. Alright, so Ottomans. I do kind of want to keep an eye out for your in general insanity. Yeah, you're still doing this weird thing. I am confused. I am super confused. Yeah, I'm at least going to keep these guys around nice like. Though if they manage to somehow force off territory from me from this bit, I'm going to be rightly pissed, and I will have to end them. I'll add them to the list of people that must be destroyed by the end of the campaign. And since I haven't started that list for this campaign, because, well, this isn't Albania Mania anymore, will be not quite relevant. So I'm going to get another claim on Baumanis here. Mandla. That sounds like a good place. Mandla. Groovy. Baumanis, you are annoying, but you are workable. You are very workable. Now I need to get you up, and until that happens, I'll be spending my mill points on things like war taxes and ideas, because I really also want to fill out my ideas here. Because having +5 discipline versus the Ottomans, who kind of already got that going on, that'd be kind of delightful. And you guys are terrible at this whole fighting wars thing. What gives, guys? Oh, Pegu has a lot more tech than you. More tech than me. Ouch. More tech than Baumanis. How the heck you don't pull this off? You don't have printing press. You don't have printing press either. You just have lots of technology. Weird. Yeah, I'm going to stay out of this business. They want to come fight me in my homeland? Sure. But otherwise, yeah, just take Bengal Delta. I don't care. So, how's everyone doing? Hope you're doing fantastical. The pilgrims of these people. Recently, Spinny lost soul-seeking guides to the monastery. The region becomes quite popular. We've had this several times already. I will take the military power to get the extra military and a little extra men. More men showed up. It was pretty cool. And our corruption is still slowly falling, which is a wondrous delight. We got particularists particularly being annoying, mainly due to the good old burger people. Are they going to rise up? 2.8 years. So hopefully all this stuff will be cleared by then, and we don't actually have to care about it. That's actually going to be a little while. It's kind of maybe up in the air. Maybe I do have to do this. We need a loan? Sure, because I don't have any other choice. Unless I want to do something stupid. Yeah, let's go and boost this. Just to slow down that inevitable march of destruction called upset merchants. I can't keep these assholes happy. Anyway, if I were to declare war on the Ottomans right now, what would my position look like? It would look kind of fantastic. Bengal, we have no interest here. I'm tempted to drop the alliance quickly, like, alternatively find someone that, who else do they hate? They just hate me. Don't think Austria would be all about that. Yeah. Already kind of looked. So Pegu, I'm pretty sure, doesn't have any interest stuff down here. And they don't really have anything else going up here that it was anywhere near their territory. This I'm pretty sure they don't have a claim on. That'd be kind of confusing. Yeah, they don't got claims on any more stuffs, which is nice. I like it. I like it like that. Come on. Let me show you where it's at. Good. We received embrace the global trade in the Commonwealth, so they can start teching up again. Sort of. It's kind of weird. We're out teching the Commonwealth right now. Native assimilation in the place. That's cool. That's going to be a bad time for them. Well, the Zhang is a similar boat, really. I guess there's also Ming, Ming is even less extensive in their possible claims upon me. Oh, hello, Japan. Takeda! And Korea. Welcome to Korea. Yes. Ming's just kind of not here, I guess. I don't know. This also further helps. It's now considered great power. Awesome. That means somebody's being pissed off the list. Maybe Bomanus? Hungary's embraced global trade. Took them long enough. And yeah, I don't really have any interest in losing fights like that. I'm just gonna keep building up manpower. That's fine. I'm a great ally. Ah. Now if they'd start culture converting that stuff, that would be amazing. Probably not gonna happen though. Given that it's India, they tend to go more humanist than religious. I guess I could check their ideas if they have any filled out. They have neither. And you guys have neither. Neato, and what do you got? Dispute of succession in Brandenburg. Wowee. And, lost a claim on Navangar? Well, who cares? We'll deal with that later. Hello, Bobanus. What are you doing? We were fighting you a little bit ago. Isn't that neat? They're taking on a Sam now. That's fine. A Sam. A missile Sam battery. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. $67. So we should be able to bypass these crazy people in their demands. Malwa. They want to rebel, but I'm not going to let them. Baglani. They're doing stuff, I guess. Commonwealth on... Oh, don't do anything stupid like that, Commonwealth. Fighting Hungary. Hungary has no friends, though, so they might be able to get some territory back, at least. But that means I have to wait until after their war, and they might be doing other stuff. France and Spain could go to war for some reason. Because for some reason, France decided to hate Spain. Ottomans, I'm still kind of confused about what you're doing with all those mercenaries. Are you, like, also racking up more loans in the meantime? Not really. At least not easily. So, yeah. I guess the worst they could do for me, at least, is to demand back territory that I've taken from people, but I don't think they would do that. It doesn't make a lot of sense for them to... reputation sabotaged. No! Wow. Just melting troops. Bengal, did you, like, get bankrupt or something like that? Is that what's going on? I wasn't really paying attention. Bengal, let's look at your score, actually. Come on, do the thing. You're auto-saving. I was looking at the ledger. Gosh. Bengal. Loans, occupation. No, you're not suffered from terminal stupid syndrome here. You know, just kind of having a bad time. Yeah, that happens, though. Happens to the best of us. I've gone bankrupt in this game before. Due to Malwa. And other people, but mostly Malwa. They were the malware in India that I had to go fight because, well, they had a little Persia that I needed. And then they joined up with the Ottomans, and it's just terrible. Diplomat's dead. No, not that guy. I'm making good money right now. Better relations over time. I'll get a new diplomat, sure. Diplomat harder. Diplomat 2. Diplomat harder. Now, you guys just don't have anything good going on here. Why not ally you? I don't remember. Need another loan. Another bit of awful. But hey, at least I got some income, so. Yeah, about that. At least you're not doing anything awful to my little boats again here. My little precious boats. Little cute boats doing the boat things. So the train would be going choo-choo, but, you know, boats in this era just more make water sounds as they go through water. And that's about it. So, don't really know what else to do. Other than maybe just shake my cup of water near the microphone. That'd be silly. Alright, you're there, you're there. How you coming along? You're coming along fine. Bengal had a lot of favors with me. Hey, trust me more. Yeah. I'm taking 3% of the contributions in this fight. You are just awful at this. You keep attacking them in the unfavorable situations, and you just get destroyed. Wow. It's like that time I was fighting Japan as Orissa, except worse. And, guess I need to be dealing with this. Sure, I'll have more taxes. Salt support, direct held, grant monopolies. Monopoly guy. This will be the slow trip to getting them to like me again. Yes. And grab that. And yes. And grab that. Hooray! I could wipe peace out in general, potentially, eventually, but not for a while. And I don't want to be spending my manpower on this. I just want to keep them from entering my main homelands here. And even when this war is over, I'll probably disband that fort. Maybe breaking the lines with Bengal. I haven't quite decided yet. Yeah. But letting the war last a while until I get some manpower recovered, and for good old Commonwealth to beat down Hungary some, that's acceptable. You should be more acceptable at destroying them. There you go. Just run away. Alright, you guys sneaking up here, Ming. Ming! Reputation tarnished. Embrace the reputation. Because I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Stability's more important. Admin's more important. Get a little love in your heart. And the world. No. Alright, you do have a little bit more morale. You have, these guys have a little bit more discipline and tactics. Is it just the generals? Is it just that one-sided? I don't know what's wrong with my ally. They should be doing, like, semi-competently, but they're just not. They outnumber the enemy, and they're losing. No, not anymore, because they got reinforcements and boosted the morale. Permanent navies. Excellent. I love that, because it makes some of my provinces actually worth something. Alright, so we presently have 99.9 KGGO FM, Des Moines. And then we're, today, Pegu Conquest of Bengal Delta. Assam is out. That's fine. So that's Ming. Assam will announce claims on that and that. Forced to give that. And null treaties of Bengal. That's cool. Fur. Got a little bit boost on here, but that's all right. I want to keep extorting money out of you guys, but you hate me instead. I'm kind of good just sitting on things. There's also Ming possibly coming down through here, but I'm not too worried, to be honest. Car's kind of not that interesting for them. Could also maybe invade Timmy, but yeah, whatever. Might even be out of coalition danger with Timurids sometime in the near future. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Ah. Hungry, doing the things. You know what? I don't think I can embargo you. Yeah, because we got a truce now. Oh well. And on 67, so they might re-ally the Ottomans soon. When's that up? Specifically May. Well, I might have to go fight the Ottomans now. So let's get into positions if we can. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. So, the destructive and bloody conflict. No, I guess I could pounce on them in grain instead. That might be a smarter move. 52, 36. So I might send main stack there. Secondary stack there. And actually 2 of them. And backup guy can be down here. Cool. So that'll be the first bit of the fight. And you guys are slowly ferrying yourselves somewhere. Who knows where? Could be anywhere. Pasai. Oh. Well, that might not matter at all. You got a new friend, a new ally, Pasai. Well, Ming would make a better ally. But there's no doing that right now. Alliance with them, not really. Honest, can I get another claim on you yet? I can. What's maybe West Brarar? Surat looks like a tempting target. I would like that into my life in the future. We're going to bring you home. And Brunei, we're a little bit away from being able to do anything with you guys because you are a pain in the ass. Just want to make sure Balmanis doesn't get buddy-buddy with them. Otherwise, we have to fight Kandesh. Or wait until Kandesh is over. Well, other weird stuff could be happening in the meantime. Alright, so I think we'll have enough time to get over here. Shouldn't be too much problem. Yeah, so I wasn't realizing that particular truce is coming up too quickly. And again, Ottomans might have trouble getting friendliness here. Friendliness palettes and such. Balmanis. Where's Balmanis? Yeah, they love Balmanis. Balmanis is kind of miscellaneous about them, but they've apparently sent their army off somewhere. Maybe they're going to prepare an invasion against me from this island. Who knows? Their fleet's not in the neighborhood. At least I can't see it. Well, I guess there's a couple guys here. Just touring about. Tooling about. Doing that sort of thing. I will not be using a claim. This will be a holy war, so we will need to be successful at the whole kicking butt. Which means amazing butt-kicking action supremo. Might keep working on towards the killing grounds, even though it'll give us unbalanced research, because that will not be the end of the world. These guys get anywhere close to my fort, I'll probably just disband it at this point. In fact, I might just disband it now. It is irrelevant. Go away, fort. I don't need you. You're just a speed bump anyway. All right. Let's get Austria liking me slightly more. And mainly to have them be not necessarily an ally in this fight, though they might get in. I guess maybe Venice is another option. Venice loves me. Yeah, maybe I'll because I also still got favors with them too, so I might get them in on this particular conflict, little fight, it's a little smacky. They can help beat up the Swiss with the French. Speaking of the French, where are their armies still hiding over here? Apparently not good. They are kind of over here. Probably on a boat somewhere. Lost in time and space. Oh, they're all the way down here. France, you're not going to be useful like this. Get your ass in gear. Golly. Where are they going? Are they going to stop here and load up the boats? Please? There you go. Koch. Very good. It's totally clutch, man. Ah, awesome. Russia. Border friction. Yeah. And Commonwealth wouldn't even be on this anyway. Do we have a royal marriage with you? I really hope we don't. So I might just refuse this. Ally Venice, maybe pick up Austria. I'll use some of our favors to make things kind of nice between us. Yeah, you're going to be busy with that, stupid. I will decline. Sorry. Just, I don't care about fighting Russia right now. I wouldn't be able to help anyway. Come on. You just had to invade Hungary and get yourself beat up. Why are my allies so stupid, guys? Why? Alright, France. I can't maybe dissuade you from being in the war. Starting wars of their own for 12 months. Yeah, we're going to go do that. Spain. Yeah, we're going to also do that. Venice. What do we got here? Commonwealth royal marriage still crap. Yeah, we'll get this alliance, and well, maybe we'll break the one off with Bengal first. I will dissolve this alliance. Go away. That hurts our stability. I forgot about that being a thing, and I will have to go do that. That's annoying and stupid, but you know, whatever. It's like we have other things to do. I really shouldn't have done that. I probably should have just backed out, declared war on, reload the game so I'd get the call to arms again, and then keep doing that for a little bit. Over and over, that's kind of gamey, and I'm not trying to do too gamey right now. Yes, yes, yes. We are prepared to offer a glorious alliance with good old Venice here. Commonwealth, you just had to be stupid. Ugh. Alright, get in on this action here. This business here. Pomanis is no longer registering the thing. All because they're weak. Weak old man. And I am most of the remaining army now. And I'm going to be doing something different. Hooray! Alright, these guys in place. These guys are almost in place. We will pounce the Ottoman army. Start up the great glorious conquests of the Ottomans at the start of this month, perhaps. Or at the end of this month. Whatever. You know, the stuff. The things. And they probably got a little pissed at me for doing that. Allied to rival. Oh yeah, you're allied to, you're hating on Venice, so you're probably a little upset with some of that. Military access. These guys. Conditional military access through France. So I probably have to go bribe them or something. Could probably get it through Tunisia. They're generally frightened of us. I might be able to get the Spanish to help out. But France, I definitely need to be having go that way. Did you pick up all your guys yet? Are they coming in the right direction? Are they somewhere this side of the universe? I hope so. All right, fine folks. Fine folks. We are preparing to once again enter times of chaos and trouble. So we hopefully don't waste any more admin trying to fight our stability stupidness. March. No, is this all going to be up on March 1st? Well, let's take a day. Get all of that out of the way. And then increase stability again. And yeah, we're good to go, I think. We're going to back out of that. Bengali separatists might rise up. Who knows, really. These guys are done. Oman. What are they doing? Suhar and Muscat. Oh, yeah, the whole people that don't like us for some reason. Because they're merchants. All right. So this is pumping up pretty quickly. And 69. The summer of 69. And you are going to be up in a few years' time. And you guys are spreading all over the place over here. 69, and then a few more years to get down here. Actually, you're already getting kind of down here. I guess maybe I should pump this up. But then again, there's not a whole lot of development down here, and I'll be sitting pretty on that eventually anyway, kind of, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so we're getting manufacturers places. And it'd be nice to have it in here in Jerusalem, but that's probably a little too much to ask right now. And this, once it gets up like over 10, it tends to go pretty quickly. So we're going to be suffering for a little bit, but, you know. Rwanda, yes. Get that converted, and we'll just leave the rest of those unconverted for the time being. So, hey, Ottomans, furniture people, we have a beef with you. We stand at odds. We declareth war. And I'm going to actually wait a day. You are allied to these people. Because I can't even occupy my territory since it's already occupied. I'm going to bring in all the buddies. Actually, Switzerland. I want to see you have terrible things, but I'll maybe just break the alliance with the Ottomans here. Probably cause them to seek out other people that are more effective at fighting, but you are kind of annoying. We are going to holy war up in his house. And Ottomans, we stand at war. Odds to declare war. Ah. And 10th, 11th. Take a day. There we go. And I am now in charge of glorious things. I've done terrible things to my allies, but I got enough of them to survive for the time being. We outnumber them 2-1. Finally. And the Ottomans, they're probably still doing that weird stuff where they have no manpower and are just taking tons of attrition. But that's cool. I like that. I don't know where they're doing it, but whatever. When this war is done with, I guess we're fighting Pasai now, so can't necessarily do island hop into some of these places here. Guess I could drop someone down here. Should probably get more colonies along there. Maybe after I finish up setting up shop here, given that Brunei is taking over everything else here, I'll set up a colony down in this area. Start getting the rest of the Cape fully under my control. Which would be nice and cool and fine. Maybe grab some islands too. Yes, we are good to go. Good to go. Tunisia. Wojciech Druszewski. I have no idea who or what that is. So apologies if I should. Tunisia is sort of doing their thing. I could potentially ask them for military access. Which will not be the ends of the world. Do you get military access? Yes, you do. And you do as well. So you guys can march on over. Probably do to Switzerland. Okay. Well, apologies then for being out of the loop. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll be loopy. So we do got a -1, but we are outnumbering them and using our coolness to do stuff. To break them, provided we get some decent rolls. Firing all our cannons on the front lines is pretty neat. Yes, excellent. Make them suffer. Alright, I think I might start the main combat off over this way. Alright, we are going to split you up for sure. Send you up there. You are a moderate stack. You are tiny stack, and we'll do this. There we go. I want ka-ching. And maybe we'll actually fight a war with you guys at some point. Depending on how this goes. So, imagine I could get perfect everything forever. Perfect hair forever. This would be kind of what I would want. And this is doable in this war. provided we are successful. So this would get me both Prester John and access to Kara over here. Kara is independence guaranteed by Russia, so that means a fight with Russia, depending on how this goes, of course. And yeah. So, depending on how this war goes, this could be the beginning of the end of the campaign. And I already have the idea for the next campaign in mind. Hooray! Groovy. And France, go crush Switzerland. Spain as well. And you guys can then come off this way and take over the European side of things. And then sink their boats and such. That'd be cool. And we have knowledge about boats all over the place. It's pretty sweet. You guys are going to go to Gulf Cadiz. Alright, that means you're coming up intelligently. Go pick up the rest of your dudes. Got more fine folks over here. The cell. I might pull a little tricky here to cause them a little bit of grief. Potentially be just a memory. The time I tried and fell so far. But in the end, it didn't even really matter. Yeah. Alright, killing grounds would be nice. Infantry fire improvement would be cool too. But, you know, one thing at a time. Ethiopia has occupied the Basra. So let's go to Koromabad. Oh, and we're getting our guys killed here. That's maybe not a good idea. Let's stop recruiting these guys here. Let's recruit a couple guys over here instead. We're going to cause mischief. Aleppo. Samoa. Was it? What was it in Aleppo? It was destruction and sadness. That's what. Well, that's more today, but also in this campaign. Go to Tiki. Very good, very good. And because of all the access, they might be able to start streaming this way. And who knows, maybe the Ottomans are going to be trying to kill my boats here. That's fine. They're like, what are they? I don't know. They're just one guy. I don't mind a couple mercs popping up here to cause them mischief. Plus, I'd be mischiefing otherwise. Yeah. The mercs are for stuff we don't care about. Anyway. Yeah, so for Prester John, just to double check so I don't screw this up. I need Constantinople, or Castine. That's the city of Constantine. And his 7-piece band. It's pretty neat, overall. Colony is self-sustaining. Glorious. Glorious. Alright, let's start working on South Africa, then. I have a friend who lives there. He's pretty cool. He, like me, is all about the science. Let's go for Tikrit. And let's go for their Adana. That might be something else I want to take this particular war to. Really, I don't really care how much they hate me forever. And the Swiss I do want to keep an eye on. Pazai, we don't give a damn about. They can go run around, do whatever the heck they want. They're not going to be able to hurt me very well. You're going to Ardalan? It's like Hardalan, but different. Arg! Alan. Could just go kill this guy. I might want to. Komorobad. Very good. And Marzikane. That seems like a good spot as well. Just go run around here a little bit. I could possibly do some stuff there. Oh, you wish to fight us in Shizor? Yeah, well, guess what? We're going to have, I guess, nothing there as far as the leaders, because we already got one guy there. TK, groovy. Just a little guerrilla fightings here. And you guys bunch up and then go kill this dude. And you guys are sticking nice and far away from me. You're having rebels rise up, some Hindu zealots, just to cause Bengal issues, really. Then again, it gets converted to Sunni here, and they'll be turning it to Hindu. So that is maybe actually some trouble for them. All right, well, thankfully you have decided to change your mind on some things here. That's a good thing. That's a wise option that you have taken up there. Austria now kind of likes me. That's kind of cool. Bum, bum, bum. And hope you guys aren't doing something stupid. Spain, are you doing something stupid? Why are you down in Africa? I hear the rains down in Africa are pretty sweet, but come on. You still got that other dude to go pick up. I really don't know what's going on there. You're going to Firuli? Groovy, you might be going to help things out there. You're going to do whatever. Maybe there were some rebels. I don't know. Stuff and the things. Ottomans, you still have no manpower. So any troops I destroy, you either have to just let be destroyed, or you have to replace with mercenaries. That means we're playing the infinite mercenary game with you right now. You're going to Karaman. Karaman, Istanbul. No, you don't want to be going there, do you? We'll come hang out in the mountains. You can come say hello with us. That's fine. And you're going to go kill this guy. On the 29th. Well, he might be able to get the siege before then. Since he has only 4 days to do it. I'll still have the occupation. And probably can't run away, but might as well try. And has gotten in on this action. It's business here. Not sure how I feel about that. You're going to get on 7 days. Ooh, 7 days. So then I can move my general over. And Tikrit is occupados. Let's get Asaways. I'm going to keep saving up my mill points for the time being. Otherwise, I'd be pushing that. If I somehow manage to get to 1200, I'll just get the +5 discipline. But if not, well, who cares? It's not really that important. Let's go to Sinjar. Sinji Jar. Jar Harhead. Right, I will disband all but 2 of these guys. Because that's really all I need. Let's try to ward them off from here for the moment. Because Pazai doesn't seem all that interested in getting involved in this particular fight. Though they have tons of boats. Yes. What land will I be taking? The minimum I want is this. If I can take more than that, I will. And, well, it's almost guaranteed I'll take a little bit more than this, potentially. This, maybe all their little dinky islands and suches. That'd be nice. Cut them off from the Pacific entirely. Let's tell. Okay, so I can definitely take this stuff here. Well, other than that. I definitely want to see them suffer as far as getting removed from the that part of the world. This will give me a lot of overextension, but who cares? And, I guess also I'll need admin to core it up or something. Whatever. But immediately after that, I'll be starting to prepare for my great glorious war versus Russia, aka Karakunyul, because they have a peace guaranteed there. Besides, occupied Ahmedabad here. Okay. Who cares? Baroda. Pasai, I'll get you out of this war in time. France, I want to remain super friends with you. So let's be the super friends. Meanwhile, outside the Hall of Justice is this hole. Alright, are you guys going at least north now? Good. Guess you want to ignore Switzerland. Don't know why, but yeah, you know, punching the homelands of the Ottomans will distract some of their armies, and I will love that very much. Thank you very much. All right, because I am kind of putting myself out here a little bit. Mentesha. The most minty place imaginable. And the Ottomans apparently are scared of the Spanish fleet, and the Venetians as well. So that is good business. Good business and the Sensons. You're going to Kesvin? Well, I'm going to go take on this Bosra guy before he gets reinforced and causes me some issues. Bang-a-lang-a-ding-dong, that's fine. This will just also cause issues with the whole coring thing if I had not waited to do this. Yes, you are not allying to Balmanas anytime soon, I see. Oh, I am good. This was a golden opportunity. Yay! I do want, before the end of the war, to at least grab this, but I will see how things go. Power of the fleet. Recover naval morale, speed, and yeah, whatever. Just that. And we'll maybe move on him, but you guys are moving towards Antioch. Don't like the looks of that. We'll maybe go over here. It's got to be playing it safe. So we'll go kill this guy will come after, and then maybe we'll send these guys down to help. How about that? Hooray! Sinjar. Cool. Sinjar. And we'll go Shazor. Well, it could be worse. Well, I don't mind some border gore if it gets me to what I need. And specifically denies Kandesh the growing institution they had from their manufacturing. Because I would also kind of like that. And also good development as type territories is also a wonderful thing to have. There we go. I guess it's still growing a little bit, but it's going to be mostly growing in my territories now. So that's fine. But look at all this non-border go over here. You know, just painted everything. I could also do some more. My Christmas was pretty good. Pretty relaxing. Hung out with a friend, his wife, and their son. He went to bed eventually, and then we actually played some games. Some board games specifically. Ticket to Ride. Just fun. Happy funness. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride. Also filling out territory that are already in your established estates, though, are good. You mean states? Well, I don't have many outside my core bit of territory. I did grab this one, mainly to make building a manufactory there kind of worth it, to justify the cost, effectively. And yeah, almost all my stuff that's in states is already under my control. So if you're talking about that, if you're talking about East states, then that's only stuff that can go into my states that already exist. So that is technically a confusing question then. Can I give this guy any more stuff? I think that's gold province. I don't want to do that. Yeah, and that's also a gold province. Don't want to give them that. Groovy. Groovy. I can't give them that. I guess I can give them this. What goes on here? What is this? What is its purpose? What is its everything? It is string that they're doing there. Let's give it to. I guess we can't give it to the burghers. Must have a republic. It's not enough development. Okay, that's fine. Generally, yes, but it also means I need to spend admin to core it fully to get the full effect. Otherwise, I'm kind of spending a little extra money that I can't necessarily use. And why am I... This reinforcements is eating up my monies. Mazai has taken Rwanda. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you for the host. You are on the 3rd. That's fine. Don't care about that. I'm going to actually squeeze you and speed you up so you can help out. Because I want to have good, successful battles versus the Ottos. We must unpimp the Ottos, as they say. Saruhan. Cool. Let's go there. And it's kind of cool that you guys are hanging out here. Going to Sakiz, I see. Go get that nice and occupied, thank you. France. All you weirdos down here. Where the heck have you been in Spain? Excellent. And thank you for the host, Dylan. I think it's also my forts. then Pasai is a naval power, and that would be problematic for me to have to deal with here. So, yeah. What is it? Bengal Delta is over. Groovy! Bengal Seed Bengal Delta, Sunderbands, that's being announced the claims on this stuff. Pay a bunch of stuff and allies, and that's fine. I don't care. I don't give a damn. Occupied Kandesh, that's fine. You wish to come play? You wish to go down south and play? Maybe you wish to do neither one. Maybe when these guys are done doing their thing, I'll swing on through you. Hopefully these guys get done soon. Hopefully. Alright, I don't have a general here, but they have not no general either, so. Now we renewed a load of silliness again, but that's fine. Hooray! Alright, we do got a larger stack coming in, so we do need to be a little wary about that. These guys are terrible about getting to where they need to be. They're just milling about in Spain and crap. At least pick these guys up yet? They have not. They're going to pick them up. Maybe they'll grow a brain to do something with that. Because if they worked on Switzerland or something like that, that could actually be very fantastic. And I'll leave Switzerland fully occupied. Excellent. Very good. Basra's over as far as that stuff goes and is concerned. We're going to send our general type person there. Have him march on that way. And so I do want to get this battle over and done with before these fine folks get involved. And I might just send all these guys up. Hooray! Personal unions? No, I do not. Which is a little disappointing, but we haven't had any good luck there, and I'm kind of crap about getting them set up and enforced and such. This could be a sticky situation. Get there on the 15th. I'm going to go ahead and speed you fine folks up. That way you get there a little faster. You guys are already on the march. Everyone's kind of hurting here. It's annoying and there's blood everywhere. But, you know, that's how it goes. Ottomans, you are increasing your decrease of troops. That's good. Saying another 27 stack in. Well, hopefully we'll have some good stuff here. Another 40k. Besides occupied Kuch, Mansour, and things like that. Bilsha. I guess technically I could start occupying their stuff over this way. Yeah. I'm going to drop this guy on this boat. Hopefully they don't kill me right away. And we are kind of needing to pay attention to this fight. It is a hard-fought fight. These guys are going to take their sweet time. But win or lose, I want all these guys to be in the same stack, doing lots and lots of damage to these guys to cause them lots and lots of discomfort. I'm going to go try to occupy this. And the 29th of January, so they have plenty of time to try to kill my boats. But that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Here we come to save the day-ish. Hamid. Very good. Spain, where'd your dudes go to? Oh, they're there. It's like, I knew there's somebody around here. But France, come help me. Kill somebody. Switzerland, I don't care. Just start doing some actual fighting. Gimboids. Don't have to fight all these fights myself. Alright, everybody's here. We are going to send everybody over to Cairo. It's kind of a... Well, maybe not everybody's going to Cairo. But this will keep them busy over here while I start getting Sham occupied. Potentially. Yep. That's why I had to retreat, guys. The most dangerous of armies has ever graced the The fair united universes of us. Cool. The Ottomans are starting to feel a little bit of the pinch here. Everybody else is feeling cool, though. You guys, go start occupying some stuff. Cause them some mischief. Yes, mischief. I'm glad I took Jambi beforehand. And you're going to kill my boats, aren't you? The 12th, yeah, you're just going to go in and destroy their faces. Not even give them a proper burial. Golly. Yeah, it's probably okay. These guys are being split up. This will, we'll have them going after the Spanish guys here, but I guess they can't necessarily get onto these islands anymore, which is all right. If these guys are busy occupying all this, that would be kind of awesome. Like, get Constantinople sieged up. That would be just a delight. Just a delight. Yeah, we're nowhere near being able to demand what we need. Nepal, I think, is a discipline idea, maybe. They get manpower recovery speed, increased force limit, national manpower modifier, armor tradition, morale of armies plus 10%, infantry combat ability plus 10%, leader siege plus 1, discipline plus 5. So they got a lot of military ideas in their ideas. So that is gives them a lot of oomph, you could say. So now that I need to use all my manpower to recover these guys, I'll be staying away from the Ottoman stacks for a little bit. If I can, and I probably will. And I may be setting up a shop for good old Sham Mountain adventures here. At least until these guys do their thing. Pazais occupy Thata. They have a lot more troops than I realized. I'll just have to ally all the people. All the most jerk-face people. Pazai, Balmanis. Gosh. Maybe someday I'll go destroy them. Yes. Aiden. Groovy. Let's go occupy Biga. So if we could manage to get that as well, Spain, or maybe Constantinople sieged up, then we'd be able to deny them access to Europe. In that case, we just sort of wander around and pick up anything we like. In fact, if I can get anything occupied over here, I might just do that. But Spain will probably just occupy it for themselves because they're like that. And they want a whole chunk load of this territory. I mean, look at that. Let's look at that. They want all this stuff. But here I am. Here I am. To rocking you like the hurricanes. And yeah. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, if I can take this stuff, I won't need to fight the Ottomans again in this campaign, which would be kind of fantastic. Fantastic up in everything here. Everything will be neat and tidy. And I'll be able to just sort of start punching people that are weaker than me and the Russians, but I've always been more spooked about the Ottomans here. But taking their crown jewel out from out their crown, well, it'll be kind of a good thing, I think. Alright, you guys are almost to Mecca. So you're going to get mechanized, potentially. Let's get you up that way. Theologian is dead. Long live the Theologian. Go for somewhat cheap again. National unrest -1. Or -2, sorry. +1 advisor. Because my economy's still terrible. Yeah. Hoo-hoo. Population of silk fabrics. That gives them more money. Just what we need. The Ottomans with more money. Because they have a silk province over here somewhere. How to figure? Yeah. I guess might give me more money to me as well. You're going to be on the dry lands, hitting them up. Sure you want me doing that? Not sure if that's smart. Smart. Taima. And you are very silly, Ulm. Somebody invade Ulm. Bavaria, go attack Ulm. You can do that, right? And Spain, I really, really, really hope you know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're just going to get yourself destroyed here. See, these guys are already turning back. Well, that's actually kind of nice. You imagine their discipline. I don't even manage that. Yeah, it's a lot more morale, too. Hooray! You stack wiped them. Neat! Because you have advanced technology that I kind of lack. So, yeah. So I am still on Miltech 19, not 21. Or, you know, whatever. I cannot afford it. I don't have a 401k 1000. I could destroy his Ulm's army. Or at least spook them. Or I could just let them wander through. I'm going to certainly raise the war taxes. Because I need my taxes to be high and crazy. And Ethiopia's occupied Biga. For Biga planets. Don't know quite what you're doing. Going to Cassieri. Guess you're trying to get over here maybe to beat up Pasai? I don't know. I could do this. Occupy Idrine. Feast of Palm Sunday. Wowee. I will alright, so let's read the description of this. As Copts, we celebrate Palm Sunday, which is one of the 7 major Lord's feasts. On the 7th day of the Great Lent, we commemorate relive Jesus' triumphal entry into the holy city of Jerusalem. It is on this day that he drove away the merchants and money changers from the temple. The crowd who cheeringly greeted the Messiah were waving palm branches over their heads, and so do we as we make our way through the church on this happy day. During the procession, we chant joyful hymns, and it is truly one of our favorite times during the church year. There's no point of this. Tolerance the Jew of faith. I don't need that, so we're going to do it as usual. And Ethiopia's done the thing. Very cool. We are awesome like that. And Pazai is probably not going to be interested in leaving this at all forever until we can force a white peace with them, potentially. And we'll probably break their alliance with the Ottomans off at that point. Yeah. Cotton imports, with Merkelism. So you lose all sorts of things here. Maybe I'll get this here at some point. Golly. Get all sorts of cool trade out of India. Maybe make some cash money. You guys are kind of drifting this way. I think I will... maybe not. Maybe it's a terrible decision. We're going to do other things, I think. I'm going to go sit on their capital, I think. That's what I'm going to do. Boom. Noble families feud. Whatever. I don't care. Alright, going up to Raqqa. Ulm is wandering towards me, I guess. Maybe they want to go sit on Sana. I don't have enough guys to do that, but that's fine. I'm going to do another sneaky mercenary guy to go occupy this sort of stuff. And maybe a second one. Because these guys going this way, they could be trying to get stuff. They might just go get distracted by my dudes hanging out, doing the stuff. Yeah. And destroy them. Faster if you could. Good. Occupying that. I will deal with that in just a moment. So you got some regiments there. I guess I can't really deal with that. Hello, friends. I want to try this. I don't know if we'll be trapped there or not, but we'll find out. I would love to be able to just wander off with this guy, but that's maybe not so possible. We've occupied the thing. Goody. Oh, hello, Ottoman fleet of the Indian Ocean. Gee golly. Where are you guys going? Madin al-Salam? I want to go occupy Mecca, probably. Okay. Then what are you going to do? Alright, I think I'll leave these guys there for the time being. Just let them soak up all the stuff. Yeah. Yes, destroy them. Show them who's boss. It's you, Spain. And hopefully this extra army is not going to be too much problem for you. She's probably going south to reinforce. You know, you should really be thinking about things like that. And you're not changing your decision there. I can't come and help you. But you are doing pretty well. You are doing awesome pants here. You would do a lot of damage to them. That costs them money and manpower they don't have. So that's awesome. In fact, I'm kind of curious about how their loan situation is. It's unchanged. It's really hard to force the AI to rack up a lot of loans unless you are very, very lucky. I'm going to go move over there. Hello, France. Welcome to France. With a T. People are finally moving into the territory. And we are also getting to Switzerland to maybe be not so happy with their Swiss situation here. In fact, what kind of forces is Switzerland contributing here? A little bit. Not as much as Pasai, but, you do as you can. Rawr. Where are you guys going? I don't know where you're going. What is wrong with you? You going to Medina? Well, guess what, Ulm? We got a nice big conquistador with your name on it because you wanted to get involved in our business here. And Elmo says no. Let's go start occupying this stuff here. All right, and you are trapped here forever. I guess you can just go sit on Constantinople and help it exist. I could start getting him a siege myself. Yeah, just summon up enough mercs over here. By the way, how am I force limit? We are fine on the force limit. Just grab a few mercenaries here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll start making progress on Constantinople. Hooray! This is fantastical. Yes, we do need that siege done on somewhere in Europe here. That's not just Corfu, Spain. You think I'm going to give you any territory? Bah! Sayak! Neat. Now, which one of these is more important to you? It's definitely Rokan. Rokan! I'm not going to be able to summon up a force powerful enough to really do anything here. I could potentially force a white peace eventually, but that's going to be a while. Just needed to push up enough chaos here. I think I'll probably just leave with these guys. We'll shrink them, put them in shrink wrap, cause Ulm to regret giving the Swiss access to their armies. Yes. Regrets. Adana. That's a little disappointing, but kind of wish I could get over there. Wish somebody would occupy that. Yeah, just even temporarily. Then move on to Constantinople and help me forever. They're probably going to be doing stuff to that there. And these guys are slowly working their way in. They're going to be kind of annoying. They might actually... No, they're going to be annoying. Pazai... Nope, no exploded Timmy here. They're a little too robust right now. Though I could probably go punch them pretty hard and just kind of make them fade away. Potentially even after this war, depending on how I feel about things and such. Grant generalship is done and over with. I guess I could do it again. Right back, do it again. So I might want to wait a little bit. How are you suffering? You are suffering well. You regret coming to Saudi Arabia, don't you? Yeah. And we are almost to where we need to be. Shawan. Very cool. Keep doing annoying, stupid stuff like that. Why are you going to Yanbu? Let's go kill them in Yanbu. You are a shyster. You are cute. You are acute. If these guys cross the strait there, I might move them more around. And I'll just go sit on this and slowly acquire loot, I guess. That's fine. Oh, hello, Autos. You wish to come play in Banjar? Let's go play in Banjar. You're going to be there on the 23rd of August? Yeah, that's fine. We can go kick you off. And it doesn't really matter what happens either way. Besides, winning battles like this does count for the whole show dominance stuff here, which is pretty awesome. We are showing lots of superiority these days. Of course, stuff like this isn't going to help. Oh, this is gloriousness. Just Venice is now occupying some of this. That's kind of annoying. But oh, maybe Venice will come sit on Constantinople and cool stuff will happen. Meanwhile, Switzerland is not being molested as hard as they should be. They are, I guess, nominally afraid and just playing some sort of weird chess game. France is... I don't know why they're going that way. Are they trying to help me down here? Who knows? Rawr. Royal marriage to Spain is over. That's disappointing. Spain! Lend me your people. Let's get married again. Let's get married in a big cathedral by a priest. Markarzi, excellent. There we go. Find Kalat. Simply Kalat around. Some ways it's less dangerous for them. Can I get rid of this guy for now? I'm going to make that guy go away. Swendelham. Oh yes, don't want... I guess we can't trade company you here. Why can't we? Oh, because it's the same continent as us. Got it. Can I increase autonomy at least? I can through magical means. Cool. You're a magical man. Able to increase autonomy whenever you feel like it. And, am I going to get another mercenary out of any of this? I don't know. I still got a weird headache thing going on. My head decided to start pulsing. This is kind of weird. Maybe it's a sign I should finish up soon and get to bed or something. But I'm too excited, guys. I'm so excited. Alright, let's get nearby to Jerusalem. Hey, Vaynard, how you doing? Are you full of happiness and holiday spirit and such? I'm doing alright myself. Beating on the Ottos, finally. Having a great, glorious conquest of them. It's working out for the better, I think. Going to Raqqa. Gonna go rack their face. Kind of, sort of, maybe. And if anybody would come help me with this would be nice. And Vidin, who really builds a Vidin? Ah, yeah. That works. Are they chasing them down? I'm going to Trablus. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. How's my institution spread at this point? Still not even over to Gaza. Not much development there. It's not well defined either. At least not yet. I got a little bit of a sudden headache thing, but I'm not sure if that's going to be persisting or just a temporary thing. So get rid of some of our expensive provinces that way. This stuff is still going to slowly spread. It's just not going to spread very quickly due to the occupations. And yeah, we're fine there, I think. And Pazai, you are Gwandar. Guess you're moving that direction. Alright, so that's doing things. You guys are fighting the Ottos over here. That's cool. We'll pop up a couple extra mercs just to call it good, I think. And you'll retreat. We'll have more guys. That's fine. And we are spending a fair bit of money on this war. Money I can't afford. Gosh. But that's alright. Go to Trablus. Well, maybe we'll see where they're going here. We might retreat to the highlands. We might retreat to Cairo, the mountainous territories. It all kind of comes down to what they feel like. But if we can get Constantinople occupied, we can actually make progress here now, right? Yes, we are. Also, all the things are sirening outside. Yeah. Switzerland. Beautiful Switzerland. Hamid. Yeah, they know I'm potentially the weaker of the forces that they need to fight. So they are going to be making weak sauce moves on that. Oh no, not Banjar. In that case, we'll just sort of get everybody situated over there. And then we'll come back through and crush their faces. And their spirits! I will devour their spirits. Well, I will get out of there just in time. But just to be sure, I'm going to be going a little faster. You want to come at me, bro? If you do, you're going to have to fight me in the mountains, and I'm cool with that. I just want to make sure you get movement locked in. And I make sure that I have my good type general person up front right in the face of it all. In Spain, do stuff. You guys are actually helping out. Finally, allies that aren't being terrible. Commonwealth is still terrible, but they're not my ally anymore. It's a bad decision to be friends with them. Banjar. Hamdan, that's cool. Ardalan is up next. We are kicking some butt down here, kind of. They have decided that they don't want to fight anymore, so hooray! We will send that guy here, send that guy here, send you here, and send you here. And we'll get Shem knocked out nice and quick like, and then we'll have pretty much free reign of all this. Good stuff, my friends, good stuff. And why are you, with your siege general, not helping out Venice? I don't know. Maybe they don't know that Constantinople exists for some reason. Or other similar insanity. Improve all the relations. So, France has defended the Catholic faith. Neat. I don't need to fight any Catholics. It's a fresh change of pace there. Maybe a change of paint, too. Not sure about this here. This is the part of the stream where I completely lose my mind. I'm over 3 hours in. I want to keep smacking these guys around. Smacky, smacky. Barito. Suave. You guys are doing stuff here. Alright, we're going to go hang out in Samp, at least cause them from not moving any further, hopefully. And maybe we'll think about, maybe we'll push them back to Panjar. Pasai, we do have technically 10 war score. We could demand things off you if things went terribly somehow. Don't go after Sham. Going after Sham, aren't you? Alright, well, I'm going to drop this guy. And gonna go try to ward them off. Try to ward you off, at least do that. This guy will move up. We'll have a hootin' time here. A hootenanny or something. A rootin' tootin' time. Yeah. Squeeze'ems. Squeeze'ems. Ardalan. Excellent. Keep getting more occupations, and these guys are going to be causing some issues, potentially, with that particular part of the plan. And hopefully these guys will start crossing over, getting occupations over and done with. Otherwise, they might wander over this way instead. I wouldn't put it past them. I guess at least if they go this way, they'll take care of this fort. Spain, France, and other things, and you guys, the Swiss, you're gonna miss it, Swiss. Excellent, you have been dissuaded from attacking. Good. Now, I will return to the previous arrangement, and Syed. Good. We actually have a pretty good total force here. Close to 80-ish K here for me. Another 40, or almost 40 here. So that's enough to potentially ward off the Ottomans' wiles and such. Or you could attack them, or let them attack you, or attack them. I don't know. I can't help you there. Golly, guys. Start doing smart stuff, and they start doing stupid stuff, too. Alright, let's split you up. Get that Banjar out of the way. There's some right down silliness going on here. And now that you guys are over here, I'm going to pop out a couple random mercenaries over here now. Because these guys I can make appear and disappear at my whim, and it just costs me some money. Which money is just a thing. I heard some folks call it just a number, but I think it's just a thing. Ah. Defenders desert. The deserts of the defenders. Defenders just deserts. Just gonna kill this guy. You're not going to be successful in killing him before he gets the siege, so I don't care. I don't care. I love it. And you took a little bit of a problematicness. Alright. Just get any fort and we can actually demand that. Before these guys wander back up and kill them. Oh, I'm kind of surprised I haven't tried to do that yet. The fleet situation is looking generally in our favor. Which is awesome pants. And Magre, very cool. I can't possibly run away, so I'm not even going to bother. You guys now exist. That's delightful. Theta is a good starting place. And we'll just move on through here. And maybe start getting that converted as well. I could core all sorts of craziness. All sorts of craziness. And we could do threatening things towards your general army situation here. And you are starting to feel a little low. Low. Venice, help me. Constantinople. Please, you twat. Okay, maybe it's not a nice thing to say, but really, it's Venice. They're doing it all to themselves here. Actually, they're doing it to me. Alright, cool stuff's happening there. You're gonna go try to attack these guys. The Ottoman army is slowly evaporating. There's a spooky army still, but it is not nearly as dangerous as it used to be. 100,000 troops. Half of them are mercenaries. They almost have no manpower. It's cool. A good day to be me. This means they probably starting to lack on cannons here. Banjar. I'm going to go send this back up to Katapeng. We're not quite ready to do cool stuff there. And you are probably have no interest in leaving this anytime soon, Pazai. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm definitely going to want to get a peace deal where Pazai is not allied to the Ottomans, because I would like to do interesting things to them myself elsewhere. And I hope you do what you're doing, Spain. Hope you know what you're doing. Pazai's like, no, I'm not in on this. Maybe I am. I'm going to go places. You're going to go far, kid. 1,000 lives in a good disguise. Hit him right between the eyes. Hit him right between the eyes. And that's what I suspect would happen. You're running away. Stop it. Alright, did you get that siege? Finally. So I can get some actual semblance of what's going on here. So, 70 to 222. That's where we are right now. I'm going to keep pushing around this stuff here. Bilisha. Kandesh is the more important bit. So I'll go ahead and get that liberated and then work my way west. Heading to the west, not heading to the east. We're going to live our dreams because they're wild and free. You going to try to challenge me again, bro? Sure you want to do that? Be a sham if you did. And you're going to be in Trablus, so okay. You're probably going to try to move on here. I might spook you off. There you go. Go into Antioch. All right, we can now move on up. Now we see the Baumanis is brace the printing press. Drat. Foiled again. Constantinople, that'd be light. And that is not one of their forts, but that is. Switzerland. You are not white piece material yet, though. I got a lot of war exhaustion. Meh. That's good. I'm not going to need Diplo points for this anyway. Bah. Bah. Alright, Sinjar. Alright, you are going to get into Hamaland. Is it going to be before I do? Yes, it is. But that's okay. We're just going to move these guys up slowly. Oh no, they've occupied Sinjar. Whoops. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. And surprised your war exhaustion is not worst. Anyway, Shizor. Well, since I'm going to be doing it anyway, and I do have enough for more war attacks if I need them, I'm going to go grab this. It gives me expansionist policy. In order to secure our hold onto our land, we must expand our hegemony outside of our domain. The Ethiopian highlands, our foes around us, should learn how to fear the successors of King Solomon and the true bearers of the Ark of the Covenant. Neat, huh? That will also help me with the whole war score thing, just slightly. Military axis. Pazai, no more lights. That's what we're going to be demanding for 100% of delight. Alright, if you guys are going to go do this, I'm going to make sure you know not to do this. Oh, you're doing it. You're doing it. You're really doing it, guys. Sure you want to do that? You're be attacking me. Glorious Ethiopia. Kalat is a more important province. So we'll go to that and swing down this. And when these guys are full and free, we'll just disband them. You guys are moving in progress. You are grabbing random bits of territory. Where's the French army? French army decided to go back to France. Probably to go beat up on the Swiss. Not sure care about that anymore. They are pretty beat up as is. Definitely Mandu. It's a Mandu. It's like a hairdo, but more manly. Gosh. Golly. You got full front lines. You got nothing. You got nothing. And I don't care about that. You're going back. You're going that way. Actually, you're going to go that way, and where's our dude? There he is. He's going to go that way, and we're going to slowly start churning our way up north, forcing the Ottomans to retreat further and further into their hinterlands, so their main part of their country, actually, and be generally scary. Boo! Yippee! And also keep drinking water. Ah, excellent. Merchant slandered? What? That's not cool, man. It's not cool at all. By the way, how much admin is going to cost me? 445? Wowee. At least going to get good institutionalization out of this. Yeah, you got a nice manufacturer there. It's already spread throughout the land. And this is going to be... Oh, it's already present in Cyprus, so it's going to be hitting up in Antioch at some point. In Essel. Alright, nice. We're already in Tirana. We're going to get it over here, it looks like. Why are we getting... Oh, wait. Why are we getting it here? Oh, you'll probably build manufacturing. That's why. So we're going to get that out of the way. Mecca is getting it as well. They're going to be done pretty soon. You guys are going to be a couple more years. 3 years specifically. And we are already spreading all the way around the Horn here. Though a lot of this probably won't be present until we've embraced it. So, especially the stuff here in Arabia, because it takes too freaking long. All this low development silliness here. 81 and 42 is pretty good. Pretty good. So 88. Kazakhstan, that place. That's going to be entirely too long. Thada, 81. So I guess maybe mid-early 80s perhaps we'll have all this where we need it to be. And the cheap stuff and expensive stuff and all come together right now. Hopefully. Of course, we'll need the money for that. Have to do other things for that as well. Margaret. Mandu. Yeah, we're going to do Mondo. Mansour. Start working back down and about so. Yep, it will be a little weird. I do have 10% of my development currently with the manufacturers present. In fact, manufacturers started in Diameta, which is pretty cool. But the problem is, well, I have a lot of land. A lot of it's empty. A lot of it's low development. So it's getting it to be not be expensive is the problem. All right. Guadar. Looks like that's the way to go. All right. So, not sure why are you guys running away? Why are you not in Constantinople? You jerk faces. These guys are gonna come kill me, I think. But that's fine. This gives me an opportunity to churn through a little bit down here. Don't know where these guys are doing stuff. And we'll move on forward. Marash and things like that. Speaking of armies, you are still heavy on mercs. And heavy on numbers. Travelers. The travelers has come. It's like the travelers come, but different. Offered to hire more troops from Ulm. Oh no! Switzerland, they've fallen a little bit on that, but we might be getting pretty something. I could give them more Venetian land. No, that's probably not going to fly. Yes. Venice, I can't hold this siege by myself. You should come help me. Please? Maybe? Kind of, sort of? Not really? Drat. Administrative ideas of Hagos. Cool. I'll take 50 admin. Finally, good events. I am very tempted to take this. But we have been struggling to get them happy with us in general. Also, ideas. I don't need new ideas. I already got an empty idea slot that I can't use right now. So I do not have the proper institutionalization. Well, I could. Just, I've been struggling to keep up on tech. Rabba. Yeah, I will go kill this guy. Raga. I'll go over here, and then we'll move up each, and then we'll move up further north. Maybe we'll go fight these guys. Probably not, though. We'll let them suffer with what they're doing. And, well, I guess that's one way to lose fights. Eaterine. It's maybe not the best place to be landing, but that's okay. Guess it kind of forces you to go to Constantinople and maybe help out sometimes, guys. Gee whiz. I don't have a siege general there. Doing something here. That guy's dead. This dude's dead. That's one dead dude. Alright. I don't know where their army's at. Like I see it's part of their army. I go set up in some mountains, hills type places. That'd be kind of cool. If need be, I'll back this guy up and these guys will rush on over. And be easy. Finally, the opportunity to really crush the Ottomans. The pilgrimage of grain. I'll take the military power. Marash. Cool. I got a general that's any good? Not really. Well, it looks like we're going to be in a little bit of a fight here. This guy could potentially get over there, so I will do that. This guy will stick around here, be generally menacing towards these fine folks, and maybe make them rethink where they're going to move next. Cool. Hamadan. Well, these guys are going 16th, 25th. If they really want to fight them in the mountains. Versus, okay, they're not. They have half a brain. Oh, this is taking forever to get there. Rathaquanda. Excellent. Now let's actually convert it. Hooray! Are we going to have any rebel issues? Gurnar, maybe. That might be fixable. This is going to take freaking forever to get there. I should have given these guys a forced march orders and such. And speaking of forced march, you guys really should march somewhere. You guys could go up here, occupy that. I don't know what's wrong with them. They're just like, they don't want to fight. Don't want to get sieges. There we go. These guys will be coming in. Excellent. Maybe these guys will help me out. I don't know. You'll be there on the 8th. Take a lot of hits in the meantime. But that's the whole point. Cause them as much trouble. More trouble than they cause me. Because they are, especially early game, they are very dangerous. So getting in a position where you can wreck face with them means that you have kind of overcome the their early phase, their first form. This is going to be uncomfortable. So we're going to be hitting them without all our dudes intact here. We're going to be hitting the mountains. Sure, we got a little bit of advantage on the morale at the start, but it's not going to be enough. Our damage is insufficient. So we'll probably just retreat when the opportunity arises. 5 more days. Bella Lugosi says hello. 2 more days. 1 more day. Get out of there. Where are you guys going? Going all the way to Cairo? Let's go nearby. Rosetta sounds like a good spot. Right? I can retreat, right? Rosetta, there you go. You're going to Cairo, though, so... Okay. And Spain is not doing so bad against these fools. And Pazai, are you interested in leaving it? You are... I guess without the ongoing battles might be workable. And Ottomans, just in general, how you feeling? You're feeling pretty angsty still. Swiss people. Swiss and your missins. You are still highly engaged into this situation. And I'm really surprised the Ottomans haven't gone and knocked that out. It's kind of silly of them not to. I'm not sure why you would attack there. Be instant death. Speaking of instant death, this is... You're making good use of the mountains to not die, I guess, easily. Even though you kind of are. It's anybody's game on that fight. I don't know where these guys are. I guess they're coming through Tunisia? Oh, hello, France. Your army doesn't need to go that way. You could just take this siege and then... No strategy. No strategy at all. How about this? Venice, are you still in the area? Okay, you focus on that objective. Spain, I want you to focus on this objective. Where's Spain? Oh, it's like the little scrolly thing wasn't very visible, so I got confused. It's out of control. Sinjar, very good. You go into Konya. That's maybe bad for the Spanish there, but it means I can go run around a little bit over here. And you guys are actually going to beat them. Nice. The ongoing infinite battle of forever. Nice. So Spain took a bit of a hit there, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. Take a day. That. And Pazai. Pazai. Now, how do you feel? You're starting to lose it, man. And Swiss are still slowly ticking. Ulm is trying to save the day, but I don't even know where their army is. Maybe it's trapped in some sort of weird hell dimension. You know, it's Switzerland, anything's possible. And you are dangerously close to me. Spain, come help me out. And we need a loan. That's fine. That happens. All right, cool. I'm gonna go kill this guy now. For the lulz, as they say, right? Is that what the kids are all about these days? I don't know. I feel like I'm getting old. I did have my birthday a few days ago. That was pretty awesome. Koch. The Koch and the candies. I am losing tons of money. But I'll be out of reinforcements in due time, and then I just kind of hope that I'm able to push the Ottomans around sufficiently to cause them to... Where are you? What are you doing? We're so close to getting the siege, and you're threatening everything. Baroda. My Baroda. Aye. Alright, good. You guys are running away to places that I'm going to be reoccupying soon, so there's that, I guess. Guess I could summon up another random dude over here to go do occupations, but, you know, you're fine too. Spain is fine too. I am a little concerned that we don't have a fleet guarding this. Spain, what happened to your ships? Did you sink them all? I bet they sank them all. I mean, seriously though, Spain, you have 42 freaking heavies. They're hanging out over here for some reason. I don't know why. They're sorry. Whatever. Alright, we'll let these guys recover a little bit more before we move them back into the thick of it. Ooh, we got particularists showing up. Ooh, and some of them are particularly heavy particularists. Glad they didn't strike up in Constantinople. But that just have to be in territories I have occupied. Drat! Yeah, at least some of the stacks are not bad. What was it? Where are you guys going? Samoa. So I guess you're tooling around this way? As I suspected would eventually happen, these guys walked away, these guys decided to make the move, and now they're not even coming to naturally help me, so there you go. It's maybe a little better. It's gonna hurt. Not even gonna get ticking war score anytime soon. Alright, you guys, you have 8 days to save the day. Ethiopia's occupied the deal breaker. And we're just going to keep moving this way. We don't want to fight the rebels. That's their business. We have more important things to do after all. Generally good. It is, in some way, I know some people hate their business model. Because it's, DLCs up the wazoo. But it does kind of make it almost like I'm playing a subscription sort of game, without necessarily needing to be online constantly 24/7 to play it, or to, I don't know, be part of a online MMO or something like that. Very good, very good. And actually, just go away. We'll send the other guy down. Go away. Baghdad. So I guess the main complaint isn't really a complaint with me. So there's that for one. Second off, they make kind of fantastic games. At least the ones that I've played. And Pazai, how you feeling? How you feeling, Pazai? You're starting to move in the right direction. Maybe I just sit on you long enough, you'll allow me to break the alliance there. So Spain. Get your ass over here. We need you. Killing more of the dudes. Maybe we'll kill their rebels. I don't know. Maybe we'll take eateries so they'll be split up in half. Alright, are you moving the right way? You're not moving the right way at all. The skills of the Itej. Administrative tech costs minus 10%. That's nice. That's fantastic. And we are falling apart here. My random mercenaries that were trying to be sneaky are going to be destroyed. Kind of, sort of. That means my main army, he'll have to go back into action eventually. God, I probably should do anyway. You there, and you there in the mushy places. Oh no, we've lost some war score. And now they're on this side, which means that, what? France is going to be moving in the right direction, maybe? Hope they are. Taking tons of attrition for no good reason. Switzerland. Not yet, but the party's just begun. This will normally trap some of these guys in, which means they're kind of coming through here. I'm not quite sure what you mean. You know, sometimes they update the game and like something's massively broken. That's kind of annoying. But usually I don't play like the day of updates, or I'm running on a previous version like I am right now. This war is going to last a while longer, so let's go and keep the war taxes rolling. Recall that diplomatic person doing the diplomatic things. Oh God. If you want to kill them, that's fine. All my guys are feeling fantastic, right? Good. A blockade. Guadar. I don't care about them. Ugh. Such terribleness. Silesia is no longer renting out things to Hungary. Commonwealth, you are part of coalition of Anhalt, Brandenburg. I'm glad I dumped you, Commonwealth. You're just awful. Yeah. Well, there are some things in the game that really kind of bug me occasionally. Like I know they're trying really hard with the AI, but sometimes there's some real basic logic that they could put in here. That might require a massive rebuilding of their back end, but on the face of it, looks like it'd be make total sense. That yes, you take lots of attrition going through North Africa. Is there a better way that will preserve our manpower? Sort of option, and sort of add that in the calculations. And these guys are starting to spread around here. And finally, somebody else is working on Constantinople that has a siege pip and some cannons and anything else. In Jizrat il Omar. Cool. Let's go. Where are you going? You're going to Antioch. You're going to be causing my friends some issues, aren't you? Pazai. Maybe we should cause you some issues, Pazai. So I'd like to not have to deal with your stupid army anymore. Golly. Now we're going to cool our heels a little bit. We're going to do this sort of thing. Bigger. No, not bigger. It's not very bigger of them to take over bigger. Spain, get your boats over here. We're going to be able to block them off from Europe soon. Just don't have too big stacks. And high technology. I think defensive ideas helps. Alright, so you're going there. Well, guess what? We're going here as well. We're going to be all over in this thing. And you can go up to Sivas, I don't care. Sivas. Sivas, C. Voss, C. Fa. So, 20th and 22nd. So, hopefully we will not have the river crossing penalty, because that would be silly and annoying. But yeah. Spain, you love me. France, you mostly love me. I don't care about you anymore. You are a terrible ally. We're going to improve relations with Venice. Yay! Generally, yes. So, tons of stacks everywhere, all of them kind of huge. Doom stacks left, right, and center. That's just kind of how things suss out at that point. And I don't know if we're going to be able to have ultimate victory here, so I think I might do this. And I might get back to slight Merc party over here. Hello, France. Welcome to the party, France. The party never stops. There's no party like a giant France party, because a giant France party don't stop. Awesome. Cause them a little bit of unhappiness, potentially. Switzerland, they are still really enthusiastic about this whole war thing. Well, they'll teach them some manners in time. No leader guy. You go to Mushy guy. Actually, you go to Ufra. You go to Sivas. And you go to Erzurum. Groovy. Though you might need more guys on top of that. Thankfully, we got this other dude to help out. So, anyway, we're going to do this. We're going to spread out again. The French army has finally arrived in Anatolia, or the Middle East and such. And they can go wreck some face. Be my hand of God that destroys them. You know, my hand of France is burning red. It commands me to destroy everyone. Ah. Destroy them. Make them suffer. For everything they've done to me. Where are you? Why are you going? Do you have rebels? Do you have, like... Oh, you got some Swiss people up here. That's what's causing the issues here. And you are just a couple months away from being out of those issues. In which case, we can just not have to worry about that anymore. And including the dreaded Olmish armies. Get the siege, I command it. It's been a hard-fought war. I've been on the front lines for most of it. But I think our grand alliance will be successful. Palmanis has ended their truce with us. Groovy. Also, France, you might want to split this up at least in two. Cheapers. Yes, I have been watching a lot of Spas Fox here, so. Ufra, let's go get this guy nearby in case we need to help out or something. We can get Erzinum occupied, and then maybe work on Ankara and Sinop. But this one's the only really kind of tricky one of the bunch. We can get stuff occupied, and you're going up to Mazaran here, probably. Yes. And you could kill them. Would prevent you from wasting more time. And where are you going? I don't know. To occupy something. How many of these boats belong to the Ottomans? 1150. Well, hopefully in the future they'll have fewer boats. Sivas C. Let's go to Trebizond. The Chopper Keeper Place. Mentesha. Mush. Makes your head full of mush here. And then we're going to move this guy onward and upward. Erzirakan. We'll keep these guys this generally located place. It is surrounded by mountainous territories on 3 sides, so I can take the siege in relative peace. Peace. No peace. Yes. Ooh, what's the guy going over here? Looks like good stuff is happening with Spain. Good stuff. Yeah. Destroy them some more. There we go. Good. Ottomans. Your army is vanishing fairly quickly. I love it. Yes. Might be able to even get more territory out of them sometime in the near future. I'd love to grab Edirene as well. Aden, Hungavar, and things like that are pretty much outside my economics here. Joint war? What do you got here? Some sort of Australia? What? Converted successfully. Very good. You're going to be no longer upset with me. Gujaratis, Gurnan Koch. Maybe it's time to get you sorted out there. And who else is next? Malwa. Bilsha, Mandu, and Mansur. Malwa. Alright, cool. So that's stuff we have to kind of worry about potentially, but I'll keep an eye on it. Stuff should be pretty quick. Yeah, this is October of 71, so a year. January 72, so a little bit more than a year. So it's kind of chancy which way it's going to go, but as long as that 1.3 years is accurate, we're going to be fine. Yeah, there's also the Hindu zealots, but they're going away. Kandeshis, yeah, the rest of these will sort out in time. I'm going to roll my war exhaustion again to help with some of that issue as well. Just to extend the timer slightly. And back to watching the main front. Our French marriage thing, the Holy Roman Empire is doing the things. With the stuff. I've actually learned a fair bit about institutions this campaign, which is a wonderful thing for future adventures. Means having a nice, powerful core somewhere of primary territories is kind of essential for a good maintenance of, well, everything, really. Yes, the French army is here in Bigaland. Bigga. I guess I could go occupy this stuff myself since somebody else is. Yeah, let's go sort that out. I think I'll be able to get through Kara here, so that's something to ignore. You guys are going to wander through. Maybe Spain will fight them again. Yes. And the people upstairs as dogs are going to barkiness. They do that, seem to me, in the mornings. Usually around this time. Usually I'm asleep, though. But I'm crazy wired. It's been happening the last couple of days, guys. It's like I had too much Christmas, even though it was pretty chill. It's like, and then I sleep in. Trade goods, well and ham. Very cool. We can actually, build things now if we so wish. And this guy is going to be up pretty soon, hopefully, right? A few more days. And you're going to try to get stuff back. Alright, Pazai, I don't think we'll be able to get out of this war yet. No, I occupy a ton of other stuff. But that's fine. But Switzerland. Switzerland, is it time for you to go away, Switzerland? I think it is. Swiss, you're going to miss me. This means you're not going to be harassing a fort up there, which I would like appreciating. Can I get money off you? I could. I can get 100 glorious ducats off your face. Give it to me, baby. Now, that's a fort. That's annoying, but it did keep them busy for a little while. And that generally, doesn't necessarily change the economics at all, but we're going to do some good stuff here. And hopefully Spain takes care of this fort. It's easy, it should be. And I'm going to keep trying to talk a little bit as to cover up any annoying barking that might be echoing to this room. Because it is kind of annoying. Marzaki. No, not Marskazi. Markazi. I don't know, our loans keep coming back. Our student loans are never going to go away. Lost colonialism against Spain, that's fine. Hamadan. Yeah, we're going to be sitting pretty here. We basically just won military access through Kara from moving up on that stuff too, and that might not be out of the question overall. Let's go Zanjan, so that's a little bit further away from when they're doing their thing. Erzurum, excellent. And if I knew where their army was, I would go poke it, but we're just gonna go hit up Kars and then move as a group further west. Get on Sinop perhaps after. Excellent. If you don't sit on this and start getting occupied, you're not going to be pulling any good stuff out of this here. Maybe they're frightened by something, despite them taking on stacks twice their size constantly. It's maddening. My troops are crap. My economy is crap. My institutions are mediocre. Komoro bad. Yeah, with France being a little closer in, I'm feeling a little bit safer here. Ottomans, how you feel in general at this point? You're feeling pretty wacky. Release Albania. Albania mania will always run wild into the future. Celestre, excellent. And I guess we can go into this bit of territory now. So let's go do that, because you're ignoring that fort. And that fort, and yeah. It's hard to get 100% if you're ignoring entire parts of their empire, guys. Alright, Zanjan is now mine. So wait, no, Zanjan's down here. So I get something. Yeah. Can I go that way? Yes. And he's just going to kill me instead. That's fine. Alright. Falling out of cause. And make sure we have somebody, some use nearby. And you guys can go to Amja and Sivas and things like that. France, you can walk over there and kill these idiots. Oh no, not my mercenaries. Alright, Pazai. Pazai. You are getting closer and closer. We're getting closer and closer, and then amazing things could happen. And then you turn around, and it's like, oh, I need to go take care of that. But they're running away anyway, so. Yeah, about that. Ankara. Yeah, destroy these Pazai fools. They are weak and pointless. An affront to my every being. And once I get Sinop occupied, maybe Venice will be interested in moving their dudes. Malwa. How's the convergence going over here? Actually, I'll just look at this here. They're not anywhere near where they need to be. Can I force these guys down easily? Actually, if I even do this, it's not going to be enough. But I just generally need them to go away. So I am going to hopefully do that for the last time this campaign, but we'll see. And it's always painful and stupid. But hey, at least my country's not constantly exploding anymore. You guys should, like, go occupy Ankara. Siege it up, yo. In Venice, what are you doing? Amiazza. Cool. Guess I can go over to Cassieri here. One less thing for them to think about. They're going to Mazdaran here. I am starting to slow down, thankfully. My mania is falling apart. Yeah, and we are getting very, very close to being able to enforce our demands. Our minimum demands. Canik is now mined and under control. Claims fabricated by Timmy, that's fine. I'm going to turn this fort off, just make a little more extra cash. And, yeah, we're doing okay. It's risky, but we're doing okay. I might, I'm going to go do this, too. I got plenty of admin right now. And I am not quite ready to take up stuff in general here, so. And we're just going to occupy as much of this as we can. And then hopefully Spain does something intelligent. I don't know. And France is going somewhere. Maybe they're going down to Annablu. Who cares? Venice, you should probably take on that as well, because you're not taking your other objective. Wonder why. Because you're mean. Ottomans, how is your army at this point? You are still 69,000 troops. Where are they? Are they like in Australia or something like that? I'm rather confused. Balbaloo. See, Voss, run. Run, Voss, run. Voss, du hist. Und du hist. Alright, got hills, got drylands. We got highlands here. So, we move on in. No, we'll let them pull out first. We're going to move this guy here, just in case they decide to hit up this stack, which they might. They might. No, they're going over here instead. Okay. If they want to attack me in Seavass, that's fine. There, they get movement locked in. Now, if you're going to be doing that, then it's going to be even worse for you. We don't play that. You're all movement locked in. I will speed her up. Don't know where that guy's going. He's going he's up to no good, guys. That's what he's up to. Do we lose our military access through Austria? No, we still got that. At least France does. Yeah, that's what I noticed it most easily. Ooh, we could demand glorious things. But Pazai still causing me a little bit of issue. But do I want to end the war yet? Do I want to end this war yet? When's our war taxes up? April. So I am very tempted to just keep going. Though I do need to be careful. I don't want to be having everything fall apart on me. And you guys need to go de-siege that. Pazai. I'd be cool with a white peace with you. That's all I wish. All I wish at all. Underneath it all. They're coming in for a Highland beatdown. 50k versus slightly more than that. Ethiopia's occupied Kizilya. Very nice. I'll go hit up 10. You're still fighting Russia after all this time. And what'd you do to get coalitioned? Golly. Solid alliance, because they're jerk faces. Maybe they know CB'd something, I don't know. There are forts to take. Get constantly distracted by shiny objects. Did you change your mind, or are you going, still going after it? Nah, you've changed your mind. Or at least maybe you never had that mind to begin with. Things are going my way a little bit more now. Excellent. Balmanis. Just doing the claim thing. That's fine. I don't care about that. Spain is on the case. They are heading my general direction, helping me beat down good old Ottoman's army. This is a good fraction of it now. We are slowly winning, guys. Don't mind me. I would love to have you guys give up that dealio here. I'm going to go ahead. I'm already watching you. Managed to beat them out. All right, so where's my dude here? We're gonna send those guys right there. You go there, and you go here. Actually, you stay right here. Yep, they're looking a little worse for wear here. Pazai, this might be out of the war pretty soon as well. That'll maybe help me push a little harder. All right, so this will seed all these particular places. Annul all trees of Pazai, which is something I kind of look forward to. Now, do I want, say, Ottoman Australia lands? That could be fantastical. Ottomans. That could be also fantastic. Basically, end their tyranny over a lot of this here. And I guess I could give back one of their provinces in the interior here. Interior here. Interior here. Guess maybe there isn't one in the interior. That's Nias, Ottomans, Chocos Island. That's about it. So, guess that's the thing. Yeah, that's a giant province there. So I will not take that one. What else could I take, though? Could take a bunch of money. Might take some money. 100%. Oh, they'll certainly recover. But I'll do my best to maintain my powerful alliances. And they'll be... and they're not going to be the focus of the campaign. Hopefully after this. Because I will be getting the lands I need to basically get to Kara over here. So I can get the achievement for having my full coptical powers unleashed. And I'll get Prester John by coring that up, so. Hooray! Great googly moogly, as they say. But if they recover, I can ignore them. And then maybe fight somebody else instead. Or maybe I'll intentionally get into a big fight with them. That could be funny. Cannon fodder. It appears our country is getting rather empty and lacking in very important resources. Cannon fodder, fear not. While we may lack this resource, then one of our subjects has plenty of fresh meat on the battlefield. We have subjects. Should be forced to their servitude, they will be less than pleased, but such is the way of things. So, free manpower? Okay. I will accept this free manpower graciously. Cool. And you guys are moving around, so we should probably actually get the siege, the occupation. Conversion in Mansour is complete. Very good. Very good. We'll put this back in the trading company. Very good. Very good. And I guess we can go make sure this happens in a decent amount of time. So we're just going to cause them to be more and more unhappy. And Pazai, I would love to be able to piece you out separately. I don't know if you'll let me. Ankara. Now, guys, we can go crush their face if we wish. I'm going to hold back a little bit, let you do some of the heavy lifting here. But, you know, that's how it goes. So, I guess there's still Pazai's army running around over here. Maybe they got beat by Spain, I don't know. Yeah, they're looking a little worse for wear, but that's fine. I think I might bring this guy back. We're just gonna hang out here in the Highlands for a little bit. Highlander. Peace? Ottomans, you? No peace. Tempting, but no. Guess there's always the prospect of getting even more out of them, but that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Yes, destroy them! And actually, I'm kind of wondering, are you getting more loans? I don't think you are planning on it. But if you want to get your army back into some semblance of shape, that might be what you have to pull. You have 10,000 manpower, guy. Wowee, eh? And you go into Cocacelli. The beginning of the end of their mighty empire and their mighty army. It's like that time they tried to invade Austria all over again. Oh, drat, we're getting peasants. Bah. Peasants revolts. Alright, you are still a couple months away. That's fine. You are still just having a bad time of it. I guess we can just sort of wait on the peasants to continue to exist. Insult from Sulu. Sulu, why would you do such a thing? You are a good navigation officer. Kizel Yar? That's disappointing. Let's go to Arzaban. I'm gonna have lots of random people all over the place here. You are going to die. You guys can split up a little bit. That's cool. And we're just gonna get you all sorted out. United in prayer. Ethiopia, Brazil's. I'll take the points. Whatever. And, ooh, that's a lot of peasants there. Didn't notice those peasants. Pazai. Pazai. Dog just keeps yapping. You're engaged in a battle right now, so you're having a bad time of it. Truce with Commonwealth is over. That's fine. I'm never going to ally them again. Kutch. Glorious. Very nice. Very nice. Other things are happening. Swellenham is not fully complete yet. Otherwise, we go convert that. It's a pretty swell place. I hear they also have ham. Groovy. This should hopefully drive up their war exhaustion a bit more. Not sure why you're doing that. I guess that's something that you can do. Groovy. You are feeling rather medium. And one more month, just a few more days. Conversion successful in Grenar. There we go. Get back into trade company in Bilsha. Neato. Boom, what you say? And such. I guess they are just peasants after all. But it's so nice to occupy the Ottomans so thoroughly. All this campaignance, all this trial and pain. Do they build all their army up here? That could be funny. Discovery spread. Hitachi. It appears we get a land leader's shock +1 because of our bold fighter, because of our person. Well, that is true, but I will be taking a good chunk of their power here. And I guess maybe one of the things I want to be doing, maybe I should leave them that one. And I'll instantaneously work to try. Oh, I guess maybe I won't be able to even see it. I guess I'll have to deal with those peasants. Peasants. Castamano. And Pazai. Pazai. You want out of this war? Give me some cash. You can get out of the war. Hello, Dylan. How you doing? I'm going to take some money off Pazai. Wait a day. Excellent. Occupied Hidiviga. Very cool. Pazai doing the Pazai thing. Yeah, well, it's not going to be 100% dead, but it is going to be severely wounded. Yes, severely. And this one I will take right to the bank. Yeah. So at least they'll have to go all the way this way to get through. That's like 3 colonies or something like that. Anyway, 100% war score. But I'm going to wait another month at least. Ha 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 ha. And these guys, I can make them poof. I don't need you anymore. Poof. This will stemmy the Ottoman slow seepage into the Indian Ocean. We'll probably have to start setting up shop elsewhere, which I'm okay with. Yeah. Yeah. So that will be cut off. I don't have connection through there. I'll have my land connection over here. Sure, I won't get my Isel connection, but at least I'll have Constantinople out of it. Are you ready for this, guys? Are you ready for this? I hope so. Accommodations with the natives and that, whatever. Plates fabricated Pazai, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I want to wait until my war taxes are up. And they're up on the 1st of April. Yippee! And then I can turn them off. And in fact, I'm going to shut off my forts. Because why not? Oh. And I'm most definitely getting rid of that fort. I don't need that business. Alright, just a few more days. A few more days of sitting back and stretching. And no more war taxes. France, Spain, Venice, you've been bros. You're going to get some of this cash. This cold, hard cash. Alright, so let's... Yeah, we're getting call for peace, of course. We'll see Constantinople. Or Constantine. Yeah. Trablus, Sham, Raqqa, Basra, the Ottomans, Diego Garcia, Chocos Island, Nias, Jazerat. Let's kind of zoom out a little bit, make sure I'm not missing anything important. Alright, we're going to lose this one. That is very important. Alright, so I guess we have to leave them that. I can't even grab that. Alright, what do we need to get that island? We need to not take any money. Chat. Well, it was pretty close. And this will give us, at the very least, some sort of Ethiopia, Australia. Alright, so we're not going to take any money. We're going to get all this land. People are going to hate us forever, but I don't care what the Ottomans feel about me. It'll give us a lot of overextension, but again, we can deal. It's going to cost us a lot of admin, but we've been stockpiling that. Australia will cede this stuff to me. Cede Bilotong to me. On all treaties with Pazai, which is important for future projects. Gain a lot of prestige, power projection. Ottomans will lose 51. The peace will cost me 0 Diplo points. And that, my friends, is that. On April the 2nd, 1672, after a most glorious combat, we have lost the humiliation against the Ottos. Gonna do that. We're going to toss this fort right on out. And I'm actually going to not convert that, because that's going to take freaking forever. And yeah. Any other silly forts we need to get rid of? This one's a silly fort. These are not silly forts. That has no fort. We can make it a trade company region. There we go. How about here? Most certainly. And this one? Yes. And that. Coolness. And I think that's the Ottomans, at least for now, shut out of the colony game in Indonesia. I feel exhausted now. Alright, so before we wrap things up for today, or at least this particular stream, we are going to core up all the stuff that's important. We're going to leave the rest of this because it's less important. But we are going to core up the stuff that's in Australia so that we can not necessarily have to worry about it. I don't know, I mean, again, I might convert it first, actually. I think that might be the wiser move. Nice coptical lands. That way my colonial nation doesn't pop out and such and has issues. Platypus land. Maybe. Diego Garcia. That's this one, right? We cannot put that into a trade company, but we'll get it converted, so it's not going to be a problem. Next up, we go over here and be all like, oh. And Ottomans, Chocos Island, various places like that. Heck, some of this stuff's going to be problematic, but a lot of that's just due to the issues with the burger people, and they're being upset at me because they're like in control in Aiden, I think. Yeah. All right. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at, folks. That is where we're at. And next time we are going to try to survive the piece. Actually, I should undo this. I should pay this down at the very least, because that It'll save us a good chunk overall, even if I don't go all the way down to 0. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. And this, I might just need to park some dudes on it. Well, I'll think about that next time. I'm going to call it here, call it good. I'll think about stuff later. I guess maybe I'll double check, make sure I don't have any random mercenaries somewhere I need to do away with. Yeah, no more mercenaries. Good. So, what does this mean? What does this mean? We are close to getting Prester John. Just need to core Constantinople, and we're good. That's going to take a certain amount of time. Blends into the scene pretty well. So in 1674, we will have Prester John complete. Then it's just a matter of getting some sort of fight down, throw down with Kara over here. Yeah. And depending on how that rolls, it can roll a number of different ways. I just need to make sure that happens before the Ottomans go for it. Which, well, it's not going to happen right now. Maybe later. So, if you enjoyed, make sure to do all the stuff, follow, watch, like, do crazy dance things, and I'm going to head off. So, have a good one, everyone. Till next time, everybody. Toodles. Woohoo!